Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're live. PoE 2. Let's go. How's it going? Mr. Trouble over on the YouTubes. IC regulating shit in Kick chat. Let's go. Happy and Table, welcome in, you guys. How's everybody doing? How are y'all doing? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do today. So we're playing PoE 2 100%. We're gonna do a new character in the new league. And I need the live splits. I don't even, oh, there it is. I don't know how to open this now. I want to try something out. There it is. You guys can see it as well. Beautiful. Game capture. Boom. Cool. So we're going to attempt a warrior and see how it's going to go. Scorp. Scorp speed. All right, let's try this. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing, but we're gonna try. It's either gonna be a warrior or something else. Let me think. Hello, happy Thursday morning, Anti-Hero Society and Lucas. Happy Thursday, everybody. How you doing? What's happening? Oh, there. Okay. Just wanted to clear your kick chat from Lonesome Stream Element. No worries, man. Thank you. Morning, everybody. Morning, Icy. Nice to see you here, bro. Okay, let me just think things through. If I go warrior... Sure, let's try this. Whatever. Scorp, speed, war, speed. Something like that. Whatever. Let's try it out. Trade question. My buddy was trying to trade for an Amy. What is that? Annulment? Or what is that? Hey, Whitson, I could recommend Smith of Kitava Warrior, my current playthrough, and it's so fun. Oh, I've tried Smith of Kitava in the normal league, Whitson. What I'm trying to do now is speed. See if we can get something. Oh, Amulet? Okay. Yeah, Smith of Kitava is really, really fun, Whitson. Really fun, bro. Really fun. Let me see how to... make the chat a little bit bigger. Alright, there you go. How could you trade for something over 600 divines? Why? What's the problem? What do you mean? Tabletop, what's up, dude? What's up over on Kick? Alright, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna try things out, okay? So we begin. Warrior speed. Let me see if this is gonna be good. Okay, I'm not gonna equip that. Did you get a name for the snake? Apparently we did, but it doesn't sit well with me. Not yet, at least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick to it, to be honest. By the way, I fed her last night. Good news. She accepted the feeding. without any issues whatsoever. So that was a success. I was so stressed, man. The first time that she striked, I got scared and the food dropped off the tongue. And then the second time she was fine. Alright, apparently this is the fastest way to do this guy. I don't know if they patched this dude, but I think it should be fine. Can we stun? Did we already do it? Oh yeah, we already did it. Wait, how? Okay, there you go. Damn. That was too close. Where are we? Melee. So I guess we're gonna go with this, maybe for now. Oh, I didn't even equip the shield. She can smell your fear. That was too close. It was indeed. Yeah, she can. She can. The name that you guys voted was tahini, like the, you know, the Middle Eastern dip. We had 3 names, Lucille, Jazz, and tahini. Tahini is very fun. It's a funny one. I can go with a bow on the second one. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell all of these, and let's try and get a spear. Why? Yeah, I'm new to this. I need to practice this speed run. Shit. Alright, sell. We sell this. I'm gonna need that. Can I buy back this? I can. Okay, good. Spear apparently disengages the next one, so let's just keep going here. My buddy was trying to get an amulet, but the seller wants 800. You can only fit 600 in your inventory. Then, oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, bro. I mean, do we not even kill that one? We'll definitely want to kill the boss. Oh, I need to go. Yeah, I need to go to the camp. Shit. Just name her Orochi. Nah, I don't want any of those, bro. Because if I wanted something that I like from movies and stuff, then I would just name her Nagini. You know what I mean? I want like a unique name for her. I think I prefer Lucille more than anything. Like, she looks like a Lucille, to be honest, and I think it makes sense. I mean, Tahini is very funny, but wait, what do I need here? Shit, what is it called? Frost bomb, maybe? Locust, frozen locust. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. How exactly are we gonna do this? Alright, so far this isn't working, but we're gonna try and make it work. Not sure what he does here. I think I need stomping ground real quick. This took me too long, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong. Maybe I just need a support gem with stomping ground and we should be fine here. I need to kill a few of these so I can get some healing potions. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we'll restart. I'm not sure what to do here. Good morning, Mr. Ajax. What's your goal with the private league? New character, speed level, chill, and enjoy? I think I'm gonna do some speed leveling, but I don't like the race build, to be honest. I don't really like that. It's too panicky. It's too much for me, man. It's creating some stress that I don't actually like at all. You get the spear? I got the spear. I got the spear and disengage and all that stuff, but anyway, I don't know. So you're looking for a new name? She's yellow and black? Yeah. No, I have 3 names, Lucas. Onyx, yeah, I've seen all of the recommended ones for snakes. I'm between 3. Jazz, Lucille, and Tahini. You guys voted for Tahini, but it doesn't roll my tongue nicely thinking about my strike, you know what I mean? Relax, my brother. Yeah. Hello, did I miss the start of a new league or is just new character on the old one? No, Dimitri, this is a new private league. It's in the same season, Dawn of the Hunt, but it's a private league. Alright, I'm going for a monk. I guess. Oh, we're doing Lichy. Are we doing Lich? That's too boring. Oh, I get it. Thank you for the response. Of course, man. You already have the names? Yeah. Lucille or Jazz? Tabletop. That's a good one, bro. That's a really good one. All right. What do you listen? What we're gonna do? We're gonna reset this. I don't wanna speed test. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do my normal thing without the timer. What do we level, guys? What do you guys want to level up for the new league? What are we doing? We already have a level 31 mercenary. I don't know how I feel about the shards, to be honest, but we can try this. We can keep going at it, actually. Wait, is it called hardcore? If it's called hardcore, it's gonna destroy my OCD. What is this guy called? Yeah, it's Scorpius hardcore. I can't play this. Is there a name change that I'm allowed to do? Lucille. Who said Lucille? Ajax said Lucille. And then Lucas is saying Jazz. Did you play Witch with Blood and Spear? Yeah. Yep, that was my main. But I'm one-sided. No, I don't mind playing this, but I need to change the name. It's destroying my OCD, man. I can't play with this. If it has HC, we died with this character. We can keep on going. But yeah, I need to change the name or start again. Minion. All right. Do you have a guide to follow? I see. I just want to relax, bro. I just want to play the game and relax. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I want to speed through it, but chill speeding through. It's either going to be the lightning one. Do we have a Deadeye or something? I just want to get to endgame in the new league, in the private league. Oh shit, I deleted them. Never mind. I have too many characters, bro. Too many. Alright, what did I not do? A sorceress. I haven't done a sorceress. Is there a good sorceress guide or something? Or a build? Do you guys know of any? Totem Warrior, I played it, Koru. I played it already. It's here. I don't want to do anything that I've done already. There. I've got a level 92. I've done everything with the warrior. Do a minion build. Actually, I've never done a minion build. Okay, give me a good guide. Icy's right. Let's try that. Lich minion frostbomb command. You said any kind of minion build. What is the best minion build out there that I can try? I haven't tried a minion build this season. Let's do that, guys. Anybody has any recommendations? Just go with the spear then, or the monk? Nah, bro. Dimitri, look at this, brother. Spear, and bleeding. Spear, and my main was a monk. Is a monk, and my main was a monk. In the previous league, I'm done with those two, up until the next league. Let me see what I can find, thank you. Earthquake Titan. Biggest AoE. Ooh, now you're talking. No, don't say sorry, Dimitri. You didn't know, man. No worries, bro. There's really good suggestions there. I don't want something basic. I want something that I haven't played. So Ethan is saying Earthquake Titan, Ritualist Poison, and Frost Mage. But I know the Frost Mage scale, that Frost Bomb that you're dropping on command, is OP. Huh. Was just making a coffee. What we're trying to decide. To see what I'm going to level in the new private league right now. To just chill. I did the Mercenary at level 34, but we died and it's hardcore. And we have the hardcore on the name. So I cannot play that one. Titan is not relaxed on the start. Yeah, true. Have you done a mage yet? Not this league, no. I haven't done a witch minion build, and I haven't done a sorceress build. Trying to build right now is minion thorns build. I see. Go lich. Yeah, but if you're talking about contagion and ED, I've done that. Minion and Dark Effigy. That's very, very close to the ED contagion with the effigy thing, apart from the minions. All right, let me double check how the sorceress is doing here. Leveling, nothing found. Wow. Send you in DM on Discord to check. With cold, easy, and fun. Ice Bomb Lich full build guide. Pinnacle bosses and T15 maps. Yeah, but I'm not gonna know how to level this. This is the endgame guide, right? And it's a YouTube video. I cannot watch the YouTube video now. Oh, that build spooky. For leveling is not bad. Yeah. Try lighting mages. Can we try to avoid anything to do with lightning, please? This whole league is Path of Lightning, bro. I'm sorry. I sound picky, but it's true. You know what I mean? I want to avoid anything to do with lightning at the moment. So this is the endgame guide. Happy, let me know if you found something. Ice Bomb Frost Mage Lich Gold Farming Guide. Level 65 map starter. Skeletal, Frost Mage, Cleric, Frost Bomb, Hypothermia, Pain Offering. Like 5 abilities in here, not bad. And it goes double whenever you go to the end game. Hello, Black Onyx. Frisk, our baby. Go Incinerate. Thor Warp Titan. No, that's something that I haven't tried yet. I have not tried the Mjolnir build. I haven't tried the Incinerate. I haven't tried the Frostbomb thingy. But also, I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but I'm starting in a fresh league. So I don't have all of my divine and everything to get this done. Quicker, I mean. This might be decent. Same as Icy said. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Sure, we can try that. I don't see a leveling guide to this or what to do with leveling in general, but... A little bit slow on maps. Bosses with strong AoE will kill your minions and take longer. Oh, shit. Can I ask, how do you look for builds to try? Either I look at what you guys are saying, or I remember shit that I want to try, or there's like a spell that I wanted to use, and if I remember it, I'm going to try and make a build out of it. But now I'm just chilling. I'm just worn out a little bit. So I'm just chilling, and we just want to chill and level something exciting. Level with ED and Contagion and swap to minions once you reach maps or something. There's something that I didn't want to do. I don't want to level up again ED and Contagion. I've done that. I've done that this league. If you remember, my second character was that. Just start? No. Nope. I want to find one I want to start, and then I'm going to start. I want to be excited for what I'm going to level. This is potentially going to be my last leveling for this league, so I want it to be chill. I want to go all the way to August with this build, whatever it is that we're doing. So I just want to chill, man. And now that I think about it, we could... Okay, here's another question. Do we stay in the private league, or do we go to our normal league where we have all the uniques and the currency? That's a question I want you guys to answer. What do you think? And then, based on your answer, I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. What are we going to play? But I'm going to delete this for now. I'm not going to play that guy. Actually, I don't mind leveling another merc, to be honest, and going like full grenadier or something like that. I would have went for the old league. Okay, we've got a vote for the old league. I see if you're here, what do you think? And everybody else, whatever you guys think. That's what we're gonna do. I was away. Do you think I should go for the normal league or the private league for the leveling? Because I want to take this build. I'm going to level for the last time this league. And I want to take this build all the way to August. Okay. So maybe we can add something else to our collection here in the old league. And have the resources as well to do all of that. Is it healthy community-wise? I have no idea, bro. I've leveled twice so far, and yeah, I haven't interacted with anyone because I was doing hardcore SSF anyway, so. Standard league to make it really relaxed and easy. Okay, but if I do the standard league, I'm not gonna go for a rake build with full uniques. We're just gonna do things normally then. Okay, cool. All right, let's do that. Let me just find the build. That's what we're going to do. And I need to change my titles as well. Okay. Let me just double check that the titles are... let me see. Hello, Mr. Heartless. Welcome in. Thank you for the 30 biddies, man. Welcome in. So I do need to edit the kick one. One sec. There you go. All right. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do SSF. Are we doing SSF hardcore officially? I think, yeah. I think, yes. Maybe not SSF, maybe hardcore, so we can be able to use our currency. Go just hardcore. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel hardcore if it's not SSF. It's weird. I don't know if anybody else thinks about it that way. But yeah, you have some of your stash to use. Makes it a little bit more chilled. True. Actually, I'm just going to go normal, bro. I'm going to go normal. And I'm going to try not to die. And that's it. That's going to be partially hardcore. And if I die, I'm not going to feel terrible to delete and everything. Scorp. Last. Merc, do I have Merc? Let's do Scorp last. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. So now that we created the character, let me find a good... Actually, I think I'm gonna follow my own build that I've sent you. Demon form? What's demon form, Green Bean? What's that? That sounds cool, but what is it? Yeah, the build I send you, but it's gonna be later on. It's not gonna be now. I'm just gonna level up with grenades and all that stuff for now. Now, we decided to go for the only class that we haven't played this league, which is the Merc, like fully, and get it up to par with everything else. And just chill. That's it. We're not going to take it too strict. I've done so many different things this league. I just want to level up and chill, and that's it. We're going to try and unlock the full potential of the Merc. But I still don't know what ascendancy we're going to go for. We'll see. Oh, congrats for the football tournament win, by the way. I know a bit late, but not had chance to jump on the stream. All good, man. Thank you so much, bro. Made Merc into a Flicker Monk. Yeah, I've heard about the Flicker Merc, man. I've heard about that, but I'm going to try and go a little bit off script here and go for something a little bit different. I've heard about the... there are pretty decent builds for the Merc. I just don't know what ascendancy I'm going to choose. But I'm going to try and keep my own build. I've done a build for Lucas to potentially help him out a little bit. So I might follow my own build and see if it's actually viable for people to use. I think that's going to be pretty fun. Like something that's not meta. It's not in the top 100 builds. See how it's going to go. Okay, let me switch to this. I got a thought. I was down with PoE 2. I made so many builds, but after playing Diablo 4 for a day and falling asleep whilst playing, I'm back to PoE 2. Need to think of a build. Let's go, Kimbe. What do you think the worst ascendancy is this season? I may use it for something. The worst ascendancy this season? Like, huh. Actually, now I don't need to do anything here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna chill. Yeah, it has to be something with a sorceress, Kimbe. It has to be something with a sorceress, man. Pathfinder, you think so, Zaluko? You think Pathfinder is worse than anything that the Sorceress has? Chrono, for example? No guide either, but can send POB. I'm not going to play it, but Kimbe is over on YouTube. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. Chest. What chest we're going for? Let's go with this one. Boots. The Auto Bomber build, yeah. That's really good. Apart from that build, though, I don't think it's in a very good state. You know what I mean? Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Gray Make. I think that's the one we're going to go for. You intend on getting gear progressively? Or rush campaign? I'm not sure, Net Limitus. Maybe we actually dump the uniques and just go with the gear and see. I don't know. I'll see. We're not gonna rush anything though. I want to chill with this build. I want to take away everything here so I can sell it. Yeah, I don't want to sell anything to anyone. Give me a second then. Wings of Kaelin is the best helmet. Okay. What did this guy want? Control Metamorphosis. Okay, we sold that. I want to take these off. I don't want to be selling anything at the moment. I have enough currency for this build. I'm not looking for anything. What do we have? Yeah, we've got 387 divines, by the way. Lucas, yeah, we will be doing the project for sure. I'm giving myself a couple of days break when it comes down to content. I just want to chill on stream. And then we're going to do the crafting thing. Good morning, Mr. Yixu. Hello, hello. So, Jokrin, you said Wings of Kaelin. The helmet. Do I even have that? I'm going to go for the gray make, but let me see if I have it. Wings of Kaelin. Yeah, it's probably really good, but I'm a ranger. I'm not dealing any melee hits, so I don't think it's going to be that good for me, to be honest. So, gray make for that, amulet for this, the belt, for sure. We need the Meginords. Megi. All right. I'm going for painters, maybe. Yeah, we can try painters, whatever. Physical damage, attack speed. Reduced reload speed. I don't know if this is good. Anybody with crossbows, the nose crossbows, do you guys think that Rampart Raptor is a good crossbow? I thought you will do it with spear. No, I want to try the full on experience with a Merc, Jokrin. Otherwise, I would have gone. You're right. It's a good helmet. Torrent Jonas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Working hard. Welcome in. New character. Yeah. We're just chilling. Want you to still enjoy the game and not make it too much of a job. Exactly, bro. Doing a Merc? Yep, we're gonna try the Merc. Only class that I haven't done this league. Would not be nice to play. Yeah, you're saying about Widow is better? What's Widow? This, the last one that I don't have here? Is that Widow? Blaster Boy? Widow. Widowed Crude Bow. No, that's the bow. Widow. I don't know what you're talking about. Never used the first one. Cold. Gain 5 mana per enemy killed. Increase freeze build up. Increase chill duration on enemies. Attacks chain 2 additional times. Let's try it out. If you haven't played with it, let's try it out. And maybe we can get something cool out of it. Yeah, I'm going to try this one and see. Okay, cool. Projectile damage here first. And then we're going to go down. Last Pathfinder I leveled, use spears. Yeah, I always use a spear and rake, man, whenever I level. But this time I just wanted to do a proper Merc. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I always do my rake stomping ground build up until Cruel. But this time I just, for now at least, I want to go normally and see how it goes. Mist is not bad to start. Yeah, Brandon. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Hello, hello. I'm excited to see what you end up with. I'm excited as well, bro, actually. Like, full-on chill mode, guys. It's been a while since I've done it. Every single time I do a build, I rush it. You can ask Icy. I'm always either on stream or off stream. I always rush every single build so I can get to the end game as soon as possible. Like, obviously, we're not going to be too slow with this, but I'm not going to go crazy with it either. What build are you leveling? Something with the Merc. In the beginning, we're going to go Grenadier because I really enjoy the grenades, to be honest. It's one of my favorite builds of the Merc, but I don't know too much about it, bro. It's the only class, this and the Sorceress, that I haven't done in this league. I just want to chill, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what we're going to end up with. I'm not going to follow any guides apart from my own. And I do have a specific guide that I did for galvanating shards that I want to try. That I theory crafted, but I don't know how good it's going to be. And also, to be completely honest, I wanted to try with Plasma Blast, if that's even the name of it. And while we're at it, again, not too strict, but we're going to try not to die. That's going to be our goal. 0 deaths is going to be the goal. And we'll see what we end up with. Alright, first dude is dead. We're going to go projectile here, and we're going to go down to the grenades. Zeluko, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you being here. Like, now, to be honest, I don't really need the grenades, but... Oh, by the way, I forgot, guys. Maybe I told you yesterday, maybe I didn't. I'm not sure if you were here. Remember I told you guys I ordered a monitor? Because we reached our donation goal for the monitors. And the date for delivery was 28th of this month. I got a message yesterday from DHL that apparently my monitor is going to be arriving tomorrow. So that means we're doing unboxing on stream tomorrow. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to unbox and then actually install it and start playing. But we'll see. Because the camera is on the monitor that I need to swap out for the new one. And then the existing one needs to go on the left side. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to install it while we're streaming, but I'm going to do my best. We'll see. New monitor time. Happy days, bro. Yes. Yes, I cannot believe I'm going to go for a proper gaming monitor now. 60 hertz is so bad. Just saying. And it's been years that I'm using these. That's the thing, Sinister. I'm not yet sold with a name. I did feeding yesterday, and I'm trying to call her Tahini, and it doesn't sit well with me, man. I don't know. I'm not rushing to name her officially. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I feel that I really, really like the name Lucille for the snake. But I don't know. And yeah, I'm gonna try and install a snake cam. Soon. We'll see. We'll see. Great, man. Yeah, cell phone stream. I don't know how to do that. If I figure it out, then I'm gonna do it. Like, I really want to do unboxing on stream, and I want to play with the new monitor on stream. Alright, skill. Let's go with a grenade. Good. We pop this bad boy. Then we have skill. We go for the second grenade. We're on our own league, so that means we're going to have everything that we need here. So, explosive grenades. Where is my build for the grenades now? Mercenary. Endgame. Lightning Spear. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want Lightning Spear. Merc. What? Nothing found. That's just sad. So sad. What about here? I don't have any builds on this. Yeah, I never tried anything like that. Okay, we're just gonna wing it, chat. We're just gonna wing it. We're going for Scattershot. And what else? What's the one with the reload detonation thingy that's faster? Expedite. This one right here. Expedite. Let's go with Expedite. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll try that. I don't know what I'm doing, but hopefully we're doing something good. Cool. I think they slowed the timer. Yeah, maybe. But that's why we're going for Expedite here. To reduce the detonation time a tiny bit. Make the sun move quicker so your monitor gets in. Yeah. I would love to be able to control that. Get an orange cat. So she spars with the snake. I've got a cat already, but they haven't met yet. But yeah, not an orange one. I've got a British short hair. Okay, there you go. Grill wood it is. Throw an ice comment at the sun. It's boiling here. Bro, same here, bro. Same here. So how big will she get? Apparently they're saying... Wait, let me just Google that because I keep hearing so many different things. It's a female, so the female ball pythons are larger than the males. Female size, I guess. 1.5 meters. Some of them go to 1.8 meters, which is big. But they're very gentle snakes. But for now, she's like a baby, bro. She's very tiny at the moment. And she had her first official meal last night, actually, with me. So that was exciting. She's gonna need a bigger... Yeah, she's gonna need a bigger enclosure for sure. I can have her in this explosion. Yeah, grenades are getting to me. In this enclosure for like a year or something like that. Yeah, we've thought about the name Noodle. I saw it on best snake names or whatever it is. But I wanted to go with something that's not in that list. I mean, Tahini is very unique. Jazz for a name is pretty unique. And then Lucille is pretty unique. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to go for. I'm just sitting on it for a couple of days. Think about it, like look at her, and I'm cleaning her enclosure and everything. And I just want to think about it a little bit because Tahini hasn't sat well with me. Tasteful, snaky, my snake face. Yeah. No, I think the funniest one that I've gotten from you guys from chat yesterday, was it? The day before? Was Mike Tython. Really good shit, bro. Really funny. Really good. Projectile damage. Let's keep going. I don't even know why I have this filter. I mean, I will never need anything that drops. Okay, another level in the bag. Let me just pop this and let me see. Where's the two-handed? There it is. So I think the first thing that we need to do is come all the way down here and then go for these. Increase damage of your two-handed weapons. That's our first goal. You're on the main league. You don't need anything. Yeah. Already another build? What happened? Wait, since when? What? Since the other day that we were playing Merc? We're playing Merc again. But we died with Hardcore. So now I'm just doing... I'm back to the main league. And I'm doing my final leveling and endgame build of the league. And I'm going for a full-on Merc instead of just half-assing it in Hardcore and restarting all over again and never being able to try it. And the reason I went for the actual league is because everybody already in the new league, in the private league, are so in front. I could never catch up to trade or anything like that. And as I said, I don't want to half-ass this leveling and this build in general. So I'm just going to go for a normal Merc now. But you're level 5? We just started now, bro. We just started now. Yes, true, Artie. But the name was Scorp Hardcore. I couldn't. My OCD couldn't handle that, bro. I just couldn't. New day, new build. True. Actually, and by the way, for anybody who cares about POE1, which is probably one of you, and that one already knows my progress, but we did a lot of progress this morning. A shit ton of progress on POE1's achievements. I'm still going for it, but I'm not going to stream it. But we did really good today. A ton of progress on the achievement stuff. You can change the name on the main website, but I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of restriction, I see, right? And I wouldn't do it for a level 30 character. I care because you care, and I don't, but I don't really care. Bro, that's so cool of you, man. Thank you. It is actually very cool of you to say that. But yeah, I get it. That's why I said for anybody who cares. Oh, it's 7 times per week? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I asked you guys, and nobody replied, so I just deleted the dude. I didn't know that. If I knew that, I wouldn't have deleted the level 30 Merc in the other league. It's fine, though. It's okay. We chillin'. Alright, that's that. So now skill level 3. I don't think I care about flash grenade just yet. I'm just gonna go for the grenades, the main grenades. Nothing else. I'm not doing anything else. No, all good, Icy. All good, bro. Not your fault. My fault for not knowing. You had the internet down yesterday. Is it better now, bro? Where on website do you do it? I would like to change my character from last season so I can reuse the name in next season. Good call, actually. Or maybe I'm just gonna delete the season 1's characters. Do we just keep them there for trophies, or what do we do? What do you guys think? Because I'm definitely not gonna pay for character space. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I've never used season 1's characters in Dawn of the Hunt, so obviously I'm not gonna use them ever again. And there's like 6 or 7 of them. I stashed their gear and delete them. Wait, you mean for season 1's happy? Or whenever a new league comes, you do that to the older league? Why do you stash the gear then? I have some stuff for the Merc. Let me level up a little bit. Let me level up a little bit. A lot of you guys wanted to give me some stuff, but now it's definitely not necessary now. But thank you. Let me level up and I'll let you know if I need anything. Just letting you know, this build is going to become insane at some point. Just fair warning to everybody. We've got around 400 divines. So it's going to be a big-ass build. We'll see how big we can get it. $200 is from you? Yeah, for the amulet that you bought. Yeah. F memories. It's nice sometimes to go back and look through memories. Fair enough, man. Yeah. Maybe for the sake of that, I'm just gonna keep like my main, like whatever I deem. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Whenever... think about this. Whenever there's a league, actually 2 leagues after a league, then I'm going to delete everything from that league. So for example, season 1, league 1, I have like 6 characters. Whenever the next league comes out now, that's going to be 2 leagues apart. I'm going to delete everything apart from whatever I deem my main back then. Just for the memories, like you said. What build costs the most? I think you can spend a mirror on every single build, to be honest. But I guess something like Temporalis is very expensive. But to be honest, with 1 mirror, I don't think you're going to be able to make the most expensive build, Green Bean. They should show characters by league and not all together. I couldn't agree more. They should. Yesterday was checking my last Steam log into PoE 1. November 2020. Damn, it's been a couple of years, huh? Same here, Lucas. Same here, bro. I think you can sort by league. I think you can, but every single time we need to do it manually, if that's what you mean. I think what Artie is saying is that we should have a temporary option for those who want it, where I only see Dawn of the Hunt shit. I don't see anything else. And then if I want to see everything, I have see all, maybe, button. That would be good, exactly, yeah. I don't know if anybody's talking about that ever. I don't know if GGG knows that we want that option, to be honest. Actually, what am I looking at? Trade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Artie. We need to manually do it every single time. Exactly. Lucky for me, I only have 4 characters. You know what the worst part about that is? Like, even though I have like 15 characters maybe, which is why I have this issue, the worst part about it, Sinister, is they're not even in ascending or descending order of the league. You know, like the League 1 are all the bottom ones, and then the newer the character, the higher it goes. It's with alphabetical, so I do have a lot of characters that are Dawn of the Hunt that are all the way at the bottom or something, you know, and they're fully mixed. That's the worst part for me. What build is the character going to be? I predict in the very beginning, now I'm going to do grenades. Later we might stick to Grenadier or we might go for Galvanic Shards. I'm not sure. I haven't tried any build with a Merc. I don't even know what kind of ascendancy I'm going to go for. We'll see. If I go Galvanic, anybody who's a Galvanic main, is Tactician your best bet? It is odd, Lucas. It is. Because now they did it, that if you find a Citadel, a new Citadel, you should have the other 2 close by. They're all in order. Yeah, exactly. But as you said, you need to go and name change something so you can be able to use it again. I mean, are you going to go into a new league and name your character Sinister 6, for example? Which means, again, you're going to need to scroll all the way down to see them. Anyway, it's just a small little thing. What level does this need me to be? 8. Okay. With skill speed. Mixtape is saying Gemling. Okay. Alright, how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'm gonna switch to my own so I don't see anything. Hi, Scorpini. Yo, somebody's calling me Scorpini. Let's go. I did rake build and it took me 12 hours to reach endgame. In endgame, there's no problem on maps tier 8 with only strength stacking. Let's go. That's big. For now, PoE2 uninstalled and wait for the next league. After all of that you said, You uninstalled PoE2. Why do you uninstall? Just keep it there. Mikko with the uninstall, bro. What's the build idea? Why are we leveling another character? This is going to be my last character this league. It's the only other character that I haven't done, apart from a sorceress. And I think I decided I'm not going to level a sorceress. So this is the last character that I'm willing to level. Full leveling, full endgame. We're going to do it on stream. And if it turns out good, I'm going to make a quick guide for it. I don't think anybody's going to run this, actually. Maybe we're not even going to do a guide for this one. But, yeah. I just want to try out the Merc. So I know what they're going to do next league with it. I did a pretty cool homebrewed gemling build. I used a gas grenade combined with a lot of armor break through elements and poison. Then I did armor explosion. That's actually sounds like a pretty cool build, Mixtape. Good job on making it work, man. Love how the crossbow sounds like a shotgun. True. Yeah. Sounds cool. Really sounds cool. And then you throw grenades and everything. We are literally playing Call of Duty here with this dude. And I'm not even using fragmented rounds and everything. What level are we? 8. Good. So we're going with the beautiful amulet right here. My favorite amulet for leveling, actually. Look at how faster it is dodge rolling with this amulet. I don't think anything else beats this, in my opinion. If you want to chill and have also a little bit of a faster leveling, then this is the way to go. Wrong side. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nope, we didn't. Nah, it was a test for fun. I do not bound my characters in the game. Oh yeah, me neither. I was just wondering, why do you uninstall the entire game just because you're not going to play it now? That was the question. Not about the character. I don't really care about my characters either. Not in this kind of games anyway. Nice. That's 2 right there. Boom, boom. 15% projectile damage. That's good. We're going over here. That's what we're targeting first before we go into the grenade clusters. Hello, Mr. Felipe. Welcome in. I use the shield charge to get faster without the items. Yeah, shield charge is big, Felipe. But I just wanted to say that anybody who doesn't want to go on a full speed with like multiple different abilities like shield charge and everything, this amulet is great for speed. No, I'm not in that league, bro. Everybody is too far ahead. I just want to chill and level, so I'm at the main league. This is going to be my last leveling and endgame build of this league, so I want to enjoy it. Because I did endgame with Amazon and brand 2 ults to endgame. Or brought. It's enough. I see. Makes sense. I'm not that far. Everybody is, man. What do you mean? I mean, there are people level 95 there, I think, already. So there's nothing for me to do in the economy there to trade or anything. And I had the fun that I wanted in that league. I just want to have fun now with this one because we do have like a lot of divines that I want to use for this build. Wait, so if I do respawn a checkpoint, does he do his entire... Do we skip the RP here? 72 tier 6 maps. Nice. Yeah. We skip it. Nice. Good to know. But it's pretty dangerous to do it in a new league, I believe, with all the disconnects happening. I need to get gas grenade after this. Oh. We crashing. The damage was too much for the game, apparently. My God. When poison build? I don't know, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do a poison build. I'm calling this my last build, so I don't know if I'm gonna do anything. I'm gonna put a gas grenade now if that's something that is gonna please your poison needs. Alright, what level? 4? Can we equip 4? No. What level is gas? 14. You damage their servers, maybe. Can I party you? Gonna do some kings. Sure. If it's not gonna affect me in any way, why not? Okay. Travel to hunting grounds. Cool. I don't have anything else here that we need. Oh, I don't have the space for more gems. The problem with this game is the transition from the campaign to the maps. I'm not really feeling much joy grinding past level 70 when the builds are just one click. I don't know why. Maybe it's from person to person, Mikkel, to be honest. I don't know why, but it's very satisfying to me. That's exactly what I'm waiting for. You know what I mean? The fun. No, bro, what are you doing here? You don't need to be here, right? Or are you always gonna be jumping in and out for king? Because you're gonna be scuffing my XP, I think. Or the mobs or something. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, as I was saying, I think the most exciting thing for me whenever a new league comes out is the excitement of leveling and finding new shit. And then the excitement is the end game for me. After like once or twice of leveling in a new league, then it's only the end game for me, Mikko. How are you enjoying the grind of the armor set? Actually, not bad so far, Zinkerdu. We did a lot of progress today. I'm only going to be doing it off stream, unfortunately. I'm collecting, I'm recording everything that I do. So I'm expecting that I'm going to do a short, quick guide for people that want to do it. But we'll see. I can't promise anything. But we're good so far. I think I'm 14. Am I more? Maybe more. 14. Yeah, I think 14 out of 40. 14 out of 40, and I think I have got like 3 or 4 achievements that I'm almost done with. So that's going to get me closer to 20. And then I'm going to get helped for a few other things. But again, I'm going to record everything, and we'll see how it's going to go. If you got any tips, yeah, 100%. Actually, the number 1 tip that I'm going to give is a tip that I received from Happy, who's a main PO1 gamer. If you don't enjoy the game, you're never going to be able to get the full set. So my tip is, don't do it if you don't enjoy the game, just for the sake of doing it. I think that's going to be my opening intro of the video guide as well. It needs dedication, it needs patience, persistence, and it needs you to like the game. Because honestly, it's that kind of thing. Like, if it was like Legacy of Fresha, they were giving you a full armor set just by leveling to level 92 or something like that. That, you don't need to like the game to get the set. You just blast through the levels, do the best that you can. But this one, you need to know what you're doing. You need to grind shit, or you need to have people to boost your ass. Otherwise, you're never gonna get the full set. You might be able to unlock a few things here and there. Like today, I unlocked the boots of the set. But you're never gonna be able to get the full set and its aura or whatever that is. It sounds like a dumb tip, but it's honestly the best that I can do right now. I haven't even done halfway through, so I'm not really great with giving tips at the moment. The new gloves, bleed socketable. New, when you say new, you mean a month old? The one that increases the magnitude. Just play, have fun, and it comes naturally. Yeah. Like a lot of the things, that's one thing that I love about the achievements. That if you play PoE 1 like as a main game, it's gonna come naturally, like Icy's saying. So I'm really looking forward to see if they're gonna do an achievement-based thing in PoE 2 as well. Same like WoW achievements? Well, yeah, sure. But I mean, WoW achievements are a little bit more targeted and a little bit more intentional. Whereas this, the majority of the things that you need to get in your achievements are things that you need to do anyway if you are maining the game. You know what I mean? Like for us who are not maining PoE 1, they might seem like a chore, but they're not for anyone who's maining PoE 1, you know? It's things that you eventually need to do, one way or another. They will when it release. Right. Can somebody explain how the delirium timer works? Yeah, you go through the mirror. It fogs up the place with depression. The timer starts. It's invisible. The more you go in the fog, the more shit you kill that spawn from Delirious. It adds a couple of seconds on the timer. And on the bottom left side, you're going to see there's a box that's filling up. Your goal is to kill as many creatures, keep engaging in combat, to keep the timer running and getting deeper and deeper into the fog. When I say deeper into the fog, I mean timer-wise, not physically and literally in the map deeper. And the deeper you go, apparently the harder they become. And the more rewards you're gonna get. But also, the better your gear and the more damage and movement speed you have, the better you're gonna perform as well. So it comes down to your build at the end, Lucas. I totally get you, but the sense of fun is justified when it comes to your first character of the league. At least for me, I don't really feel that joy with a second or a third ult. For me, the reason why I feel the joy with every single build that I've done, and let's not forget, Mikkel, this is going to be my number 15 or number 16 build that I've done this league. And the reason I am still feeling joy is because it's something completely new. Am I bored of this shit that I'm doing now? 100%, bro. I cannot look at this shit again. Like, I've done it too many times, the campaign. It's boring, it's slow, it's repetitive. I agree with you there. No joy with what I'm doing right now. The only motivation and joy that I'm feeling right now is the potential of what this build is going to look like in the endgame. And how much fun I'm going to have destroying everything in maps. Or theory crafting it to become better, you know? Again, it's from the individual's point of view. Not everyone's like that. Manalo Vibes and Wasabi Plays Games. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you being here. Happy Thursday, everybody. We're going for... What is it that we want with this? I'm going to start with dexterity and we're going to see from here. We can always change stuff. And Pro BRX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I need to move with the purple one. Yeah, purple one we move, red one we stop. Got him stunned. Is it gonna go to phase 2? Yeah, phase 2. Okay. What build are you planning to go with? Honestly, I'm winging it for now, Manalo. I do have a couple of ideas. Grenadier, Galvanic Shards. Grenadier is easier to build up while leveling because you can get them at low level. Galvanic, I need to go further down the line to make it viable. But we'll see. We're just having fun. We're just chilling. Enzo ALM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. All 4 of you, 5, 6 of you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, I don't have healing potions. Alright, let's not die here. Got him. Alright, what can we go for? Herald of Ash sounds good for the beginning. What ascendancy would you say goes well with a bleeding build? What class do you play? I don't have the poisons option, bro. What do you mean, Plague Bearer? I don't deal any poison damage. Oh, with a mercenary bleed build with a merc? I don't know, man. I haven't tried that combination. It feels a little bit weird to me. So I don't really have the answer, Wasabi, to be honest. I don't want to BS you with an answer. Yeah, we can go for Herald. I haven't done that. I've done like 3 bleeding builds, Wasabi, and none of them were merc. So unfortunately, I can't answer. I don't know about you, but I'm going to try killing the pinnacle bosses using just a basic skill. Curious to see if it's even possible. It's probably going to be possible if you go for spear. Spear stab, spear throw, those kind of things. On a juiced up build, should be possible, bro. Listen, I don't think it's not it's not going to be viable, Wasabi. I think you can get it to work. But I'm not sure how. I need to theory craft. I need to sit down and look at the ascendancies and see what we could do with it. But it can definitely work. I saw a dodge roll build. You just dodge and kill all T4s. Takes a while. Okay. All right. It's that build sounds as if GGG is asking us, guys, how bored are you from 1 to 10 of this league? And the answer is yes. That's what that build looks like. Cemetery of Eternals. I did the Freythorn. I just need to go and get my passive skills. You leave a trail behind and you dodge non-stop. Yeah. Definitely not doing this. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is the boss, the final thing that we need to do in this zone before we leave. I don't need these. What's up, Angelos? Welcome in. Trying to shop for your Invoker build. Let's go, man. Good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Had enough PoE 1? No. I'm playing off stream, bro. I'm not gonna stream PoE 1. People don't want to watch it. I'm still playing PoE 1 off stream. Like, my mornings usually I wake up at 6 a.m. with my coffee and breakfast for like 5-6 hours. I only do PoE 1 until I get the achievements done. Alright, got him. Good. Let's use that real quick, and we go 1. Actually, we're going to do strength, dexterity, and intelligence, just in case we need any of those. So we're going to take this cluster, and then we're going to go to the grenades cluster. And that's it. Yeah, so I'm happy to announce that I did a lot of progress today, nerd. A lot of progress. Not bad, actually. It was a good PoE 1 day. Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. I'm really enjoying PoE 1 since I have played PoE 2 first. Yeah, fair enough. Same here. Maybe not in the same volume as you, but I'm really enjoying it too. So this is not the way to go. This isn't. This is the Bramble boss. This is Freythorn. So I'm going to go back to the Elephant Man and try going this way. I just started a Templars build. Nice, I've heard that they're fun. I'm just doing the Smite build. Just slapping everything. Oh, there it is. There it is. So far, so good. I don't know what the timer is there, but we've got 0 deaths. And we're doing pretty nicely. Gonna go up north. I hope we find out soon about the new league for PoE 2. To be honest, I wouldn't. I don't think they're gonna say anything until mid this month, at minimum, I believe. They need to start hyping up at least a month before, and we're already a month in. For if it's dropping early August. So every single day I'm keeping an eye on my sources to see if they say the slightest. And you know that if they even say a single word about the new league, you guys are gonna know from me. When do you think they're gonna launch the patch? August for sure. But if I had to guess... remind me, somebody, when is the new Last Epoch season coming? Because I think that's going to play a big role as to when we're getting it. Like, I would predict... I've always predicted mid-August. I think early August is going to be... It's too ideal for us. I don't think it's going to be early August. Late August is going to be too much. I don't think they want to piss us off. I think they should be ready. I expect next week is going to be news. Yeah, next week is going to be half-ish of this month, right? No, 3rd. Today's the 3rd. Maybe it's too soon. Hopefully you're right. Last Epoch is 3rd week, I think. So PoE 2 will be 2nd. Yeah, something like that. I was about to say the same thing, yeah. Something along those lines. I'm hoping. I don't know if this time they're gonna try and gain some time and let people go for LE. To be completely honest, even though now I'm a player and I want the patch as soon as possible, if I was one of the developers, I wouldn't launch it week 2. I would launch it last week of August. So last epoch can go out. People are gonna play for it. They're gonna play it for a week, get bored, and then they have PoE 2 to go to with a brand new league. Personally, but that's not good for us, obviously. But yeah. But again, isn't it 4 months today that this league came out, or no? Muscle Hut? Man, listen. I never like saying it's a skill issue or a player issue. You know what I think it is, Muscle Hut? It's knowledge issue. It's not your skills, or I guess you would categorize it as a player issue, but I think it's knowledge based, Muscle Hut. And the only reason I'm saying that, bro, without trying to offend anybody, is think about what I've done this league. I don't know if you've watched any of my videos or any of my streams before, but just so you know, this is going to be my 15th build this league. There is literally no... Bro, there's no limit, man. There's no limit. So if your main issue is that you feel limited in what you can create, you just need to open up your knowledge and education to theory crafting. I got 1,000 hours in PoE 1 and I'm getting stomped in PoE 2. I'm actually the opposite. I've got 1.6k hours or 1.5. I don't remember. I keep saying a random number. It's better if I see it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So 1.5, 1.6 is correct. 1,540 on PoE 2. And just this league, I've done 14 builds that all destroy T4 pinnacle bosses and high-tiered maps. This is going to be number 15. PoE 1, I've got like 200 hours, give or take. So I am being swamped, but I'm playing it right now so I can get the free set for PoE 2. But honestly, man, there's a lot of diversity in this game as well. A lot of it. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense. So don't blame you, man. I think it has to do that you're trying to main 2 games at the same time. And what ends up happening is you're half-assing PoE 2. And you're being punished by the game naturally. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel that should make sense. It's literally what I'm going through with PoE 1. I'm half-assing PoE 1, so I need to have guidance 24/7 from you guys, from people. So, yeah. If you're playing both at the same time, you're trying to main both at the same time, you're not going to be able to do that because your brain knows more about one of the 2 games. So naturally, you're going to half-ass the second game, and you're going to be naturally punished by the second game. Because the only thing that you're going to be able to do is instead of sitting down and, you know, theory crafting and trying to understand shit, you're going to just follow guides, copy-paste shit, not understand the logic behind it, and then you're going to call it bad because it's not performing as well as you're performing in PoE 1, which eventually you're going to lead up to the idea that one game is better than the other, which isn't the case, you know what I mean? They're 2 very different games. It's a lot harder. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys.
Well, hello
yeah.
there, you sexy beast.
Yo, with the follow and the Prime, man. Thank you so much for using your Prime to the channel, and welcome. Thank you so much, man. Subbed for your good explanation. Thank you for thinking so, dude. But yeah, it's my genuine opinion, bro. Like, I don't give PoE 1 enough credit for the game that it is. And that's okay. That's fine. As long as I acknowledge that the game is so much more than I give it credit to. And the reason why is because I'm half-assing it right now. The only reason I'm playing it is so I can understand a little bit more about Path of Exile 1. So I can be prepared as to what's going to come to Path of Exile 2. I would love to know more about PoE in general. And I'm also trying to simply farm the gear set. That's all I'm doing. So I'm not really interested in the deep dive of the game. So that way I'm not giving it enough credit. You know what I mean? Why I bother with PoE 1 with this shit is so good, but then I feel like I'm performing like shit. Yeah, sure, but if you think about it, one doesn't have anything to do with the other one. If the game is good and you feel that you're not performing well, it doesn't contradict one another. It just means that the game simply needs your attention a little bit more than you giving it. That's all that it is, bro. I think you do need to separate the games. I think the best thing for you to do, man, and everyone, and I'm going to try and do that, but it's not really working for me as I'm a content creator and a streamer mostly known for PoE 2. Nobody gives a shit about me and PoE 1. You know what I mean? But PoE 2 is what my main game is. But the best thing for anybody to do that wants to enjoy both games is to simply have a healthy cycle of 2 months on each. So that's going to be within the 4-month cycle that they're dropping the leagues. That's the best thing for you to do. The league drops, for example, in PoE 1 the other month, like recently. You go ham for 2 months on PoE 1. Main game or not main game, it doesn't matter. Just go ham with the game, enjoy the game, go to the end game, slap the shit out of everything. And then when PoE 2 launches a league, you stop playing PoE 1 and you go ham on PoE 2. And that's going to be a healthy balance between both games if you want to maintain both games. In the beginning, it's going to be very hard because you're going to want to go back to the main game that you started with. But yeah. But I think it's a very good balance because if you're also playing in the economy, it's going to be a good balance. Like now people are they're bored with PoE 2 obviously because it's the end of the league. Everybody is excited for the new league. And if you think about it, anybody who's been playing PoE 2 since day one of Dawn of the Hunt, we were ready for a new league 2 months in, if you guys remember. You remember that? We were talking about it. April, it came out 4th of April or something like that. If I'm wrong, correct me, chat, but I think 4th of April is when Dawn of the Hunt came out. May, yeah, beginning of June, end of May, we were all ready for a brand new league. At that point, I think you just be patient another 2 weeks in PoE 2 until PoE 1 comes out, and then you go to PoE 1. I'm talking about Muscle Hut or anybody who wants to play both games. I play PoE 2 till I hit a wall, then rage, then go blast PoE 1. Then I hit another wall. Yeah, makes sense, bro. What you're saying makes sense. I don't think it's a skill issue. I think it's just you devoting your time fully to PoE 1, thinking you're going to become better in PoE 2 because of PoE 1, but it's not how it goes. That's where it's always important to remember, bro. It's not a sequel of the game. It's a brand new game. It's a different thing. Even though some things are the same, it's, yeah, it's a different game. Bro, to be honest, I don't care if you like PoE 1 or not. I'm glad you enjoy PoE 2 and having a blast, and that is it for me. Both games are great. Neither is mandatory. Just play the version what you enjoy the most. That is it. True. Exactly. Yeah. I agree. But I do like PoE 1. It's not my preferred game because of the pace and everything that's happening in it or whatever, but I do respect the game. I think that they've done an amazing job the past 12, 13 years or whatever it is. And I think there are a lot of very, very good core settings, systems and features that GGG can go and take to the drawing board of PoE 2 and adapt and create them for the environment of PoE 2. Not necessarily copy and paste, but just good core systems. That's it. I don't want PoE 2 to become PoE 1. That's the last thing that I want. PoE 1 will at some point die. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest, Spooky. I don't wish it for PoE 1 because I know that there are a lot of people that are obsessed with the game. when that happens, yeah, PoE2 is going to thrive for sure. But I think they can balance both games for a couple of more years. I don't know when you're expecting the PoE1 is going to die. I don't think it will. As long as GG has their head in the game, I think they're going to do just fine. The only way that I see it dying is if they literally try to make PoE2 PoE1 and they reach a ceiling where they're saying, okay, now what? We literally just created PoE1 with better graphics and slower. So what's the point of doing that? You know what I mean? And when that happens, PoE2 will finally be Giga. I honestly believe that PoE2 is going to surpass PoE1 even if PoE1 exists. I believe that 100%. Because right now, think about it like this. Yes, we're ready. Exactly, Vlad. Sorry for asking again, is the ES necessary for the amulet, for the invoker build, or is it just nice to have? It's really nice to have. It's definitely not mandatory, Angelos. Sorry, I just saw your message, bro. Yeah, PoE2 is going to surpass PoE1, and I'm die-hard PoE1 fan. You know why I'm saying that? And it's not because I'm biased to PoE2. We need a lot of work. This is a baby project still, 6-7 months in. We need probably another 2 years for PoE2 to be perfect. Perfect. To be competing like miles ahead of everything. I think a good 1.5 to 2 is needed. But the reason why I'm saying that it's going to surpass is because GG now very clearly is trying to work very hard to show the fans and to show the player base that they can do a good balance between the two games. Because don't forget that 2-3 months ago they were called out for it. Or 4 months ago, actually. They were called out for it by the entire PoE1 community. That GG is going to lose a lot of fans if they turn their attention to PoE2 and forget about PoE1. So GG is working extra hard to show people that that's not the case. Don't worry, we're here kind of vibes. How long is that going to take, if you think about it? I mean, PoE1 has already established a lot of systems. At some point, they're going to start letting it not dry, but letting it run by default in a way. And PoE2 needs to have their full attention at some point. Because they're gonna... Bro, you know, I don't know if you guys have the quote in your language with 2 chairs on the floor. If you're too greedy and you get like... and you're trying to balance 50-50 of your energy on both projects, you're never gonna be the best in either project, if you think about it. And unless they go from a 50 member team to, I don't know, 320 member team, they're not going to be able to compete with whatever it is out there. Like you guys heard that Chris, who was the PoE1 main developer, is creating his own ARPG, right? So yeah, PoE1 is going to be like Diablo 2 at the moment. People like to still play it after all these years for nostalgia. Sure, but also again, Sinister is right. I don't think the game is ever going to die to the point where they're going to shut down the servers and everything. And I mean, that's a little bit far-fetched to think about. Because there's so many other games that exist for 20 years that people still waiting for the games that will take their place or whatever. But yeah, anyway. I honestly, to be completely honest, even though I'm a PoE2 main, I would prefer if both games are doing good. PoE2 a little bit better, to be honest, because I mean PoE1 has had the light of day for 12 years straight, dedicated to that one game. I'm sorry if it sounds bad for anybody maining PoE1, but I think, yeah, I think PoE2 needs the attention more now. I did all 5 of my projects, and as soon as I was going to present it, the website started crashing. Now I'm going to submit till tomorrow, and then today can't play PoE2 because of this. Oh no, Gofrin. Sorry to hear, my man. Alright, there you go. Account, Geonor, talk to Latest. Let's go and talk to all of them. We're doing good, by the way. We're just chatting and we're cruising. Not bad. Alright, look at the damage now, chat. Watch this now. Alright, come on, dude. We get the cold. We get number 5. Oh, we're unlocking galvanic shards. I think I'm gonna wait until shock burst round so I can try it out. Anyway, let's go gas grenade. Great cover indeed, man. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now, can I throw this? I can't. Now I can. Gas grenade. What are we doing here for gas grenade? What are the supports? Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back, you guys. 1 sec. Elman, Gunslinger, it's fun to place notes. Nice. Expose. Yeah. 1 sec. Be right back. I am back. Alberto, I'm back, bro. I went to the toilet. All right, let me just double check my build here and see what we're doing with the grenades. So we care about explosive grenade and gas grenade. Yeah, those two. Okay. Low life tech. So the entire thing is a low life tech thing. Okay. So gas grenade, armor break, the main I have here. Okay, whatever. I have a build, my previous build here. PoE won't die. I think GG will use it as a testing ground for new things and then throw it into PoE 2 if it's good enough. I mean, ideas for new leagues. Yeah, probably. Probably Heartless. The only thing that I don't think they're going to be doing Heartless is testing economy-based stuff because they cannot scuff the economy in PoE 1 for the sake of PoE 2. That's for sure. Explosive shot. Okay. All right, so let me see what we're going to do here. Stash, let's go currency. I only have one. Shit. Can I exchange? I can't. So I need to log off. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. Let me just exchange a few divines for perfect jewelers. PoE 1 is going to still be up when PoE 3 comes out. I really hope the PoE 3 does not come out. Still doing hardcore unofficially. I haven't died. So unofficially, I guess, but I'm not like too strict about it, Celestina. This is the last leveling that I'm going to be doing in this league. So I'm just taking my sweet time, chilling. Currency exchange. Let's do that. I need perfect jewelers. I've got loads of divines. 35 for one. Fair. Yeah, that's fine. Where is it? Scorp last. There it is. Okay. Scorp last. Cool. So, we're gonna go all in with the grenades first. Explosive and gas. Okay, cool. So, for explosive, we need primal armament. Expedite, no. Scattershot, no, apparently. Lengthening their cooldowns. No, I'm gonna keep Scattershot in here. Expedite, no. Where are their gems? Elemental Focus, Fire Infusion, and Execute. Execute. Fire Infusion. And Elemental Focus. Okay, gas grenade now. Deadly poison. Do we have that? There's your little bit of poison, Artie, right there. Corrosion, we don't have it. Break, posture. Nope. Domain. And Demolisher. We don't have any of those. Demolisher, we need that. Then... No. Deadly poison. Corrosion. Domain. Break posture. There. Okay. Magnified effect, persistence. Do I seriously not have it? I don't have persistence. Persistence. Magnified effect as well. Magnified. I don't have it. Alright, let's see. Twinking, yes. Let's go. We're chilling. 2 right there. Cool. It will be hard with mana on this level. Let's see. Let's see. We might tune things down a little bit, but we'll see. Nah, mana we're good. Mana is not a problem. The fuse duration is the main issue here. Yeah, it's too long. Why did Twinking get filtered? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, this is, you always slow down whenever you hit this, you see? If I just click it once, it takes a little bit. The fuse thing is why I don't play the grenades. We can fix it though. We've got the passive tree. Like there are, let me see, grenade. Look at all of these, man. Area of effect, damage, cooldown recovery for grenades. Where is it? 50% increased grenade detonation time. No. Oh, there you go. 25% reduced detonation time. 12 on the damage. Grenades activated in a second time. That's basically it. That's the only things that we could do there. That's what they need to fix, by the way. Thank God you're back to PoE 2. Hey, let's go. I mean, damage could have been better, but it is what it is. It's fine. I think damage could be a little bit better. I saw a couple of new gems, PoE 2 DB. They look a lot as shadow gems for assassin type. Oh shit. Don't tell me that, bro. Because last time, if you remember, we did what do you call it? We did some search data mining, and we saw a lot of druid stuff, and we never got a druid, so we'll see. Stay here with us. Nobody's playing PoE 2. Nah, I'm always gonna stay here, Brian. I just wanted to experiment in PoE 1 because I'm still playing it off stream. I'm not gonna stream it though. But the only reason, Brian, that I'm playing PoE 1 is so I can get the new armor set for PoE 2. That's the only reason. And I wanted to experiment on stream, but yeah, I'm just gonna play PoE 2. So much better going from 90 to 92 with no deaths. Let's go, man. So the build I gave you actually works. I'm happy and proud of that, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that build myself and see what the ceiling of that build is. I'm just doing this for leveling purposes. I don't think I'm gonna... I think once we're allowed to get the shock burst rounds or whatever it's called, I'm gonna go for that build. I'm just doing grenades just for now. Actually, can I not get galvanating shards and keep the grenades for the bosses? I think we could do that, right? Yes, we can. Why don't I do that then? Let me just find my build real quick. POB. Yeah, we can actually do that. Okay, let me just do that real quick. So we need gems, quick. What is it? Tier 6, maybe? Nope, that's for level 18. So it's going to be T4. We could do one of these. No, it's going to be T5. Never mind. Tier 5 and a Tier 4. Galvanic shards. There you go. So we put this at the very top here. Herald of Ash, we'll remove that so we can get Herald of Thunder and try this shit. Okay. Then on Herald of Thunder, we're definitely slapping a Perfect Jewelers as well as for Galvanic Shards. Okay, good. So here I don't have any of these. Okay, so let me see. I need Innervate. Don't have it. Reach. Don't have it. Electrocute. I do have it. And Neural Overload as well. But wait, is that for the charges? Is that for the charges? How do you get... Do you get charges? Do you know when the new league will start? Yeah, August. We don't know exact date though. They haven't said anything. Alright, so Innervate and Reach. Innervate. And Reach. There you go. So Herald of Thunder is done. Okay, Galvanic Shards is gonna need, I have here Close Combat. Mobility. Conduction. Fork is where it shines apparently, and Gamble Shot is not bad. But I think Fork is better. Exposure, we need Lightning Exposure. There you go. So we've got it all. You're done with the Anthony League? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's try that. So, galvanic. You guys said, do we need to change it? Or is it crossbow shot that changes? Yeah, I think it is. Basic bolt and then this. And then we're going to do... something like that. Okay, let's go and test it. Cool. Let us see now. Right, for rares is going to be the grenades. Not bad, actually. Not bad, bro. Pretty decent AoE here. I'm pretty sure that I'm wrong with the... Such an American build, Celestina says. I'm pretty sure that I'm wrong with the... Let me just open it up in POB. I've got the passives wrong for sure. Let me just double check my build. Actually, yeah, nah, it's fine. Like, I don't think I need these, but whatever. I'm just gonna grab them for now. I think we're good. Yeah, AoE wise, we're really good. Boss damage is gonna be bad though. Ouch. I think we're good with the speed. Oh, I crashed the game again. Until you said to use Voltaic Mark, but that was endgame. Exactly, yeah, I'm not going to use Voltaic Mark now, but definitely it's going to help. I'm crashing the game again. Okay, dodge out of that. Big explosions. Good. Alright, let's explode this guy before he decides to leave. Alright, we're just waiting for his voice lines now. Okay, there you go. Come on, explosive. Banger music timing with the boss, I know, right? An American build meets an American song. No, he's gone. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm okay with this. Okay, he got stunned. Shit. Is he gonna get hit? He did get hit. Okay. Yeah, reload speed is not good. Alright, this should be the last jump here. Yes, it is. Okay, good damage. Good damage. Let's go for more poison. More gas. We're dodging all of them. Good. That's a clean kill. Cleanest kill. Let's go. Attack speed contributes to reload speed. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that, coolers. Good to know, good to know. Hey, I wanted to make a second weapon set talent tree with that makes my necromancer tanky with damage over time, such as contagion. Your necromancer? You mean your witch, lich, blood mage? What are you playing? And also, how come you want to go tanky with a second one? I mean, usually, I'm not saying that that's mandatory what you gotta do, but usually, weapon set 1 should be for mapping, weapon set 2 should be for bossing. And, what's your build? Are you doing, witch? Yeah, okay. What is it, lich? Blood mage? What are you doing? Oh, you're just, okay. You want to be creative. Got it. Wait, so you said attack speed helps with the reload. Is this gonna cancel the reduced reload speed then? Because it has 33% attack speed? Is that something, coolers? This bolt, for example, this crossbow. I mean, it increases the bolt speed, physical damage, attack speed by 33, but it does reduce reload speed by 30%. I just want to aura farm. I don't know anything about aura farming, Kebab. If you want to aura farm for other people, I don't know about it. Reload time, 0.82. Yeah, it's not going to be terrible. Let me try this. I don't know if Happy can help you, Kebab. Not sure, man. Hey, it's not that bad. Not bad at all, actually. Rares are the only issue, but I'm not gonna waste time here. Right, it's not 1-to-1 for sure, but probably it helps, right? I mean, it's 0.82 the reload timer, and the other unique was 0.80. So I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. What do you need? I think I'm good, Spooky. I was just asking about attack speed and reload timer on that specific unique. They use that one bullet shots. What? The unique? Is it a unique that I don't... Not this one? Is it another one? There's one unique crossbow that I think that I don't have. Maybe that's the one you're talking about? Hey, Kenzo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, it should be over this side. Let's go dexterity all the way down now. PC temps okay now? I haven't checked it since I messaged you. I have no idea. I need to check them now that we speak. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this boss and we're gonna check them. There's a new crossbow that I have seen people use with ballista build. It takes life from you or something like that. Huh. I don't think that's the one that he's saying. Alright, let me just kill these, dude. Dodge that. Gas, and explosive. I think for this build to work, you definitely need explosive shot as well. I mean, explosive grenade is cool, but it should be like a side additional ability, I think. That's how I feel. I don't know if that's what grenadiers do these days, but it feels like it should be. Okay. We're gonna do that now, Kenza. I do have a build. Happy, yeah, that's correct. Thank you, man. Try that unique on the one bullet shot, meaning it doesn't reload at all, right? I don't know which unique you're talking about, Coolers. I'm sorry, man. I have no idea which one you're talking about. Let me see the stat. These are the only two that I have. There's one that I'm missing. Okay, let me just do the checks here for Kenza. Oh, the expo I'm using. Okay, okay. It's called The Last Lament. Oh, that's the new one that you're saying, Lucas. Yeah, maybe we're going to try later on in the end game a build with that thing. The new crossbow to see how it is. Alright, there you go. This is everything here, Kenza. And we'll go sensors. Oh, not bad, bro. With PoE2 streaming and everything, not bad. But I do have the AC on low, so that helps most probably. But this is what's happening. I didn't see your message on Discord, I don't think, for the water stuff and all that. Okay, in graphics settings, change the texture filtering to 8. Oh, the antistrophic or whatever it's called. Here, this. You set to 8. Save. There you go. Done. How does that help with the water cooling and whatever you said that it's bad? What did you say it's bad? Water level too low. Number of lights also lower. Oh, in the game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Water levels on low. And number of lights also low. Okay, done. Ignore the others for now. Okay, is this... Okay, there you go. So, there it is. We're at 80. And 67 on the other one. I think this is really good. With PoE2 open, streaming in 3 platforms at the same time. Medium for the lights. Okay, we'll do medium then. There you go. It will take time to confirm. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down. Play it a little bit. We're gonna check it again, bro. But that's a better temperature than before. I don't know if it's just the hideout, but we'll see. Anyway, grenades, ice shards, rapid shot. We need... What level do we need for this? 41. Lol. That's good now. It's perfect. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you for your help today, bro. I was panicking a little bit. I honestly thought that my PC is going to take off and just leave me behind and go to another country. And then it was boiling, so I had to message you. Alright, that one's done. For stream, it was over 100 on the hotspot. Oh yeah, for anybody that didn't know what I just did, Kenza helped me today because my hotspot on my PC was over 100 degrees, and we managed to drop it down to 80. So thank you for that, bro. What do you want me to do? Nice. What ascendancy you planning to get? I think I'm gonna go Witch Hunter. I think, Francis. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. I might go Witch Hunter. I'm definitely going to get boosted as well, so we can get the ascendancy over with. So if anybody is doing Trials of Chem as last boss, let me know so I can jump in real quick, if that's okay. I can pay, of course, if anybody's doing it. The rare didn't even get hit by that. The ascendancy in points? No, I gave you... Bye-bye, going to the gym quick. Go, 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 Kenza. Pump it up, man. I did do your ascendancies as well. Yeah, I did, bro. Here it is. This is my build that I shared with you. And in POB, they don't show you the ascendancies in the middle. You need to find it in the side. So if you go all the way down, there it is. That's for your tactician. It's at the bottom of the tree. Missed that? Yeah, don't worry about it. You have no idea how many times I opened builds and I didn't even realize that the ascendancy was there. So just doing my own stuff and I didn't see what they were recommending. So yeah, it's a common thing if you don't know POB. Is there, can you get this build to have like a, for anybody who knows more about it, can you get this build to have like 100% uptime or close to 100% uptime with galvanic shards in mapping? Where you don't have like any downtime between reloading? Is that a thing? Actually, it could be a thing with Falcon Dive, right? You go a shit ton of accuracy, and you invest in probably acceleration. I don't know about Falcon Dive, but acceleration is definitely a must. That's a thing. Pretty close as it can get. Yo, hear me out. Ice crystals, freeze buildup, and glacial shot. That's a cool idea, but it's a completely different build than what I'm trying to do right now. So I'm gonna have it in consideration. But I want to do a galvanic one. But yeah, that sounds like a cool build. Spooky. I want something a little bit more exciting, like something with the boss. I don't know if the shock burst rounds are good, but maybe plasma blast or something. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know. We'll try it all. Let's just get through the campaign. I'm already doing the same on the ascendancy. Good. I want better clearing. Like, it deals good damage, but not everything dies. There's too many things alive at the end of the 5 shots. Okay, found it. And that's the way to boss without hustle. Ice crystals, freeze, build up, and glacial shot. It does sound really appealing. I'm gonna do glacial though first, because I theory crafted a build that I haven't tried myself, and apparently, according to Lucas, it's actually working. He's tested it. So I want to test my own build. See if I need to adjust anything. Right. Reload speed nodes, or you stack attack speed and you ditch the reload speed nodes. Makes sense. I think the deciding factor is going to be in the end game and the gear that you manage to get. Which we're going to manage to completely go crazy with this build. I've got like 450 divine ready to invest in this. So, see what we can get. One grenadier to another grenadier. Oh, nope, I don't know how to do that, so get away with that. That's usually one shot right there. My boss damage is so bad with these grenades. Okay, got it. Damn. That was a fight and a half, bro. That was a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. I only invested 1 divine for galvanic build, T15 maps, but only tried tier 2 bosses. Nice, man. Not bad at all. Sounds really good. Alright, one issue that I just had with this boss was that I didn't have like good good potions. So let me just try and get something decent. Yeah, this is not so much better, but whatever. The health potion was empty. Yeah, it was empty because I used it. And it was that potion that you just saw me change was the first potion that I ever got in the game. So I bet you can scale it more with your currency. I would hope so, Cooler. I don't bet in it. I would hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad, bro. The health potion. I'm doing Pathfinder for the movement speed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I could actually... We'll see how it's going to go. If we get this build out of the way, like, really quick, we might get a... and do a full poison build with Pathfinder. But we'll see. We might not be done after all. We'll see how fast we can get this to endgame and kill everything. It felt like a really early one. It was like, I think the first one. I think it had like 50 HP on it, man. Yeah, that's the first one that we get. I never changed it. I never needed it, but now I do. Sometimes I forget thinking about potions. Yeah, especially in hardcore, you definitely need it. And by the way, I'm playing unofficial hardcore. Like, it's not official, but I still try not to die. I've got 0 deaths, so... Okay, we'll go for the jewel here. What's the electricity spell? It's galvanic shards. It's called. It's the main protagonist of this build for map clearing. But right now it's a little bit slow, not on the impact, but on the reload timer. But slowly we're gonna get there. If anybody is running TOS, last boss, let me know, guys. I'm gonna need the last boss. I'm gonna also have the trading chat open just in case there's a booster online who's still doing it. I don't think anybody's doing it at this point in the league, but maybe. But we do need to kill Babaya first. Oh no, turbo. Shit, bro. Sorry to hear, man. To vet for the dog, nails cut. Let's go. The dog is getting treatment. Just go to Act 3 cruel. Oh no, dude. Such a bad timing. Sorry to hear, man. Go again. Try it again. I have not run Sakema in a long time. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. If it's not now, I'm gonna try and find somebody. We'll see if there's anybody running. They're selling breach rings for like 500 divines. I don't think they're gonna be doing... Oh shit, they are. Somebody posted it 2 minutes ago. So okay, we need to kill Babaya very fast then. Try and get in there. Get the ascendancy. I think I'm leaning towards Witch Hunter, to be honest. It shouldn't be up there. That should be the exit. The build you gave me is the Tactician. You need the 50% spirit use. Let me see something in that. Skills items. In the one that I did I put? I didn't. Oh, I can do a Witch Hunter, bro. I can find a chess piece with 60 spirit on it. Or 50 spirit or something like that. And the 44 spirit on the amulet as well. Could work. Let me see. The 50 spirit you're talking about is where? 50% less reservations. Oh, that's the one that you're talking about. Nothing here. As I have 158 spirit and only 2 spare. So you use 156 spirit for all of your support gems and abilities and everything. Is that right? So 156 spirit. Yeah, okay. 156 spirit. So you have 56 spirit, 58 spirit from something else. How much spirit do you have? 100 from default. And then, what do you have on the gear? Do you have any spirit on your chest? I wish my projects would get done early in this current hour. I hope for the best, bro. Yeah, please look, Lucas. Because I think I'm going to be able to do it. Let me just double check the ascendancy of the witch hunter as well. Because I saw it before very quickly. And I really liked it. Let me see. So let me bring it here so you guys can see it as well. Okay, so Witch Hunter, if I go for Witch Hunter, we have Obsessive Rituals, 35% less armor and evasion rating, and it gives you Sorcery Wand. And Sorcery Wand does what? Passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly recharges to its full value a short time after it stops taking damage or is fully depleted. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. This is not bad at all. Okay. The other ability that I saw is Witchbane. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their maximum life. Break enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% concentration every second if they haven't lost concentration in the past 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, and then it's No Mercy. Deal up to 40% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. And then Pitiless Killer is a good one, I think. I might start today. Gufran. I don't remember if I was with a shield. I think I wasn't. I'm not sure. I was following the POB, man. Decimating and Culling is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the Witch Hunter. It looks very it looks very cool with the concentration effect. Anyway, we'll see. I think it's Witch Hunter for now, but I'll see if I'm gonna change my mind by the time we do the Ascendancy. I need to firstly find Babaya so we can kill her. Yeah, I think it does make sense. It does make sense. I can always change it. We'll see how it's gonna go. We might end up with a completely different thing, to be honest. The prices of those rings, I know. I know. What is it, like 500-600 divines? Yeah. 500-600 divines. Even I cannot afford them right now. I've got like 450 divines ready to add to this build. I cannot even buy a single divine from the ones that they're selling at the moment. Crazy shit. Where's Babaya, bro? I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, this is Halani Gates. We might actually go and buy the proper... Oh, Astrament is a 78 Divine. Not bad. It dropped quite a lot, actually. Oh, here she is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if we can kill her. I've got like shitty gear, but... Bro, she's gonna be a pain in the ass because my grenades cannot actually hit her. It's called Chronomancer. Yeah, the Chronomancer is an ascendancy of the Sorceress. It's not a witch. So you're gonna need to switch your class if you want to play that one. And I guess the one that you found is the Autobomber, maybe? Which, if it is, it's one of the most expensive builds that we currently have. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a single shot because mana is insanely bad here. Do you have to make a new character? Well, you said you have a witch, and that's a mage. It's a sorceress. So, unfortunately, yeah, bro. It's a different class. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, this is a struggle. Holy shit. A bit more. Okay, got her. Damn. Okay, I thought someone said PoE had no classes and everything was available for every class. Whoever it is that told you that, probably they meant a different thing, Kebab. I mean, we do have classes. And a lot of times what you can do with one, you can do with another, but there's always going to be a limit as to what you could do with all of them. But yeah, if the one that you just found resembles what you want to do and it's called Chronomancer, that's an ascendancy for Sorceress. Thank you, Lucas. Okay, we can actually, we finished that. So we can actually get boosted now. And nobody's selling it now, are they? Where's the dude? You still doing the 4th ascendancy? Hit that vape, good stuff. Okay, this dude is looking for ascendancy respec as well. Yeah, I'm gonna post 2. What is it? Want to buy Ascendancy boost. 8 points. Is the Ritualist easiest to adapt to other classes? The Ritualist? Easiest to adapt to other classes? Not really. 2 last points. I need all 8 at the moment. What is it? The character ascendancy for Monk? Monks have Chayula Monk, the purple one. And then they also have Invoker. Those are the 2 that Monk has available. Sorry, I probably won't do Sekemas again, he says. Damn. Did I miss anything? Not really. We killed Babaya. We're progressing through the campaign. We're trying to find a booster for Sekemas, but we can't. So, that's it so far. Got level 20. Good spraying damage here. I think I'm gonna go and buy a good jewel that I'm gonna keep until endgame. I mean, since we're gonna invest, there's no point in investing in something small than changing it, right? Hello, good day, Mini Ava. Welcome in. Yeah, mapping is pretty cool, apart from the reload time. That's my feedback so far. That's my my main thoughts right now. And bossing, I'm absolutely dreading bossing at the moment. It's so bad with the grenades, even with the grenades. And to be completely honest, for the build that I'm going for, we don't need the two-handed weapon damage. Maybe for the campaign, we could do it. But if I take it off, my grenades are literally going to deal no damage. Which, to be honest, I don't even know if they now that I think about it, I think I'm going to switch it over. I don't think they get their damage increased for that node. Oh, shit. Over here. Come. Good. They killed the grenade builds this league? No, they killed the grenade builds from last season, bro. It wasn't only this league. And to be completely honest, the fix is pretty easy. They just need to add more grenade-focused clusters on the passive, and that's it. Maybe even dedicated an ascendancy for it. Or a few nodes, not the entire ascendancy, but you get what I mean. That's the little fix, man. I think grenades are working really good. We just need more, deal more damage with grenades, detonation time reduction, fast chain reaction, stuff like that, you know what I mean? What's that link, coolers? Yeah, boss is pretty bad. Galvanic shards build? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna follow my own. I don't like following somebody else's guides. I'm Gucci. I have my own here, bro. I have some, I did this build right here that I gave it to Lucas for him to try because he sent me, we've got the build submissions on Discord where he sent the build and I just fix it. So I'm going to follow my own and we'll see how it's going to go. But thanks though. Okay, we're done. Let me see. What do I have here for jewels? Oh, what it looks like in endgame? Yeah, let me just double check that then. Oh, this is Deadeye though. Yeah, Deadeye is insane with galvanic shards. It's crazy how good that ascendancy is, man. It's insane how many builds Deadeye is a part of. Just better, bro. Just better. But you're gonna change it to Witch Hunter? We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's good, but it definitely needs some more love. Ianian. Good morning. Which ascendancy you have right now? I don't have an ascendancy wraith. Not yet. I'm thinking about it. I need to find a booster to get me boosted, and we're gonna decide whenever I do it. But nobody's doing that. I think it's too late in the league. Ba-da-ba-bum. Gloves and weapon, a lot of attack damage, yeah. I think Witch Hunter is gonna get close for sure, but I mean... Deadeye is insane, man. I don't know. Galvanic. Let me just double check my build here. See what I want to change. Don't save. I don't want that. Let me just reopen it real quick. Yeah, okay. He's right. Deadeye is the superior ascendancy for any class. For any build, you mean? Deadeye, but bro, Deadeye is once again the protagonist, in my opinion, and this is coming from a guy that did 15 builds, so I do think that the game is pretty diverse. However, the leader is the Deadeye once again, in my opinion. There's so many builds that are top builds that is the Deadeye is just there. You know what I mean? It's always, if it's not the best, it's gonna be the second best, but it's there. You know? I mean, I don't know what build is popular and Deadeye is the second best. Maybe for me, again, I'm not biased to the Deadeye. I do believe the Blood Mage Lightning Spear with Rake is better than the Deadeye with Wind Serpent, but that's me. Again, that's the only build that I put it as second as for the top builds. Anyway, let me see. Okay, cool. We can try that. Is it all down to the clear speed and boss kills that makes a build top? It's just, in my personal opinion, what I put as a top build is, if you see my video of my top 5, I quickly explain what I deem as my top 5, and those are things like survivability, damage, how well they do with pinnacle bosses, how well they do with mapping, you know, things like that. Let me just see if I have it here. One sec. You still in the private league? No. No. We're done with the private league. Is it here? What's happening with the game? Oh, there you go. 4 core metrics. So this is my video, right? So what I say here is the 4 core metrics of what I vote personally to be my top builds, right? Top builds, 4 core metrics, and I have mapping performance, pinnacle boss performance, speed and consistency, not only speed, but also the consistency, and survivability. These are the 4 core metrics that I look at. All right, let me see, what do we have here? Movement speed, lightning damage, attack speed, damage with crossbows. Okay, how expensive is that shit? So what is an emerald? Emerald jewel. And again, we need movement speed. Attack speed. I don't think it's local. Lightning damage. Yeah, I put everything correctly. Good. And then increase damage with crossbows. Okay, we've got 2 results. This is 68 divine. Holy shit. 15 divine. What do you mean last character? It could be my last character. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take away the that part of the title. It could be my last character because I was Smeagol. Just to let you know, I was exhausted with leveling and doing builds until I started doing this, and then I was thinking that I want to do a poison build only as well. So it might be the second last. We'll see how quick I get through the campaign and the end game. Didn't know that there were too many floors. Yeah. We can get this one to help us out now. Just real quick. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I was doing that before as well. Good shit, man. Yeah. 15 Ds. Okay. I'm just waiting. Oh, there you go. Wait. We found somebody. 10, 15. Come on, give me that. Good, thank you. I'm interested. Boss ready. Okay, there you go. We might actually get boosted here. So what's happening with this dude? He spammed it 4 times. I said I'm interested and he's not even... Bro, I messaged you. Invite. 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 Bro, the guy is spamming and he's not even inviting people. Divine or chaos? Bro, what is this? The beginning of the league? Who cares? Both. Both. Whatever. What? Whatever you prefer. Just get me in, bro. Divine or chaos? What is that? Why do you need to know? Divine then. Okay. 1 divine. As if I didn't just pay 15 divine for a jewel. Come on. It's not even that expensive, the jewel. Divine then. Okay, he invited me. Cool. Dark Knight. Cool. Let's go. There it is. Things are shaping up. I have no idea what lunatic is still running boosts for 1 divine this late in the league, but I'm benefiting from that, so it's good. It's okay. Alright, he needs 2 more spots. Very cheap, 1 divine that late. Yeah, super cheap, man. I mean, he's gonna make 5 divine, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's gonna make 4 divine out of this. So it's for the amount of effort. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe the guy is oh, he started, so he's gonna make 3 divine actually. I guess we're going in. Yeah, no, yeah, it's 5 divine, not 4. I didn't count myself. Come on, loading screen. Did I get it? I did. Give him 2-3 more? Nah. I only do that to our community. No reason to give this dude... Listen, if he's doing this to get divines, that means that for him it's worth it. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's late in the league. I don't know if he's experimenting. I don't know what he's doing. But anybody who's playing this game every single day for like 8 hours, and he's played it from day one until now, wouldn't do this for divines. The other guy's doing ascendancy carries for 2 divines, so... I'm just surprised to see that people are actually boosting people. I mean, you just described half of the Chinese. They do it for divines. Yeah. But I mean, I still don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe he just wants free runs. Maybe. If this build is good, I'm going to use my abandoned witch hunter and didn't do damage. All right. Wait, is he done? He is. Okay, there you go. We're going for the witch hunter. If I change my mind, I can respec. It's all good. Here's your 1 divine, good sir. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm going for Zealous Inquisition. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode, dealing 100% of their maximum life as physical damage. Chance is doubled against undead and demons. Okay, good. Obsessive rituals. What do you want? What do you want? I gave you the divine. I gave you the D. What do you want? Does he want to give me something or what's happening? Anyway, sorcery ward. Passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. I think this is really good for endgame. I don't know if it's good for leveling, but we're gonna try it out. And then we're going Witchbane. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their maximum life. We read that before. And cooldown recovery rate, good. And then I'm gonna go for No Mercy. Deal up to 40% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. Just makes sense to go with this. Okay, there you go. We're fully ascended. If you have the DPS to one-tap the final boss with a full party, it's super worth it to wait AFK for like 5-10 minutes to fill party. True, but I mean, this guy couldn't even create a full party. So I don't know how many people are gonna need the boost. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know. Maybe if he's doing it, it's worth. I don't know. Who am I to judge the dude, right? Okay, ascendancy complete. Next, I want to change a few things. I think you're right. Whoever said martial tempo and galvanic is right. I'm going to go for martial tempo. Martial tempo. Get over here! Eugene Zera, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We don't have it. Okay. Martial tempo. Excellent. Okay, so we need martial tempo for sorcery ward. What do I want here? What do I have? Nothing? Just as it is? Okay, I'll keep it like that then, for now. Lightning infusion. What do I have here? Close combat. No. We put martial tempo instead. Conduction, not needed. Primal armament can go in galvanic shards. Fork is needed. Mobility is needed. Exposure, no. We go for infusion. Do we have infusion? Infusion. Enjoy the stream. Hopefully catch you tomorrow and good luck with the build. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, brother. Lightning infusion. There we go. So martial tempo, primal armament, mobility, fork, and lightning infusion on galvanic shard. Cool. Then we have Herald of Thunder with Innervate for sure. Reach for sure. I think Electrocute and Neural is not actually needed anymore. Lightning exposure not needed. I need Reach. We have Reach, actually. I need Magnified, Long Shot. Long Shot. Got him. Magnified. Do I have another Magnified here? No, I don't. Okay. Magnified, Long Shot, Reach, and then the last one is Execute. There you go. Okay. Alright, what level do we have? Level 22. I'm 20, so that means that we can equip level 6 gems. Let me see, what else do we have? So now we don't need the trade open. Galvanic shards, so we can update that. Hello, Mr. Fabs. Hello, hello. Finally, my first project started working. 4 more to go. I want to cry. Let's go, man. Congrats. Fast leveling with Blood Mage Tango Tongue for final of League, second last week. Let's go, man. Good call. You're very brave doing so much leveling. I know. I don't know. I like it, I guess, for now. So from here, I'm going to need emergency reload and shock burst rounds from this level. So we need to get to 41. Otherwise, I can't do anything here. Yeah, what about conductivity? To help out with the bosses a little bit. Level 22, I think we can get this one, but at a lower level. Can I do level 5? Oh, that's what I tried to do. Oh, it's level 7? Yeah, it's level 7, my bad. Level 7 at 22, okay. So we do level 7, we keep it here. Level 7, we delete this, we delete this. I can't delete that, unfortunately. Okay, so for conductivity, I'm gonna go for the basic stuff. Cursed Grounds. Cursed Grounds, Persistence. There it is. And then Heightened Curse. I think the +1 Fire, Ice, Lightning skills work on Ward. Do they? Let me double check if they do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, probably they do. Cold, the masteries you mean, right? Cold mastery, fire mastery and all that, right? Mastery, what do we have? Chaos and physical. We don't have any of those. So I'm just gonna need 2 right now. Yes? Yeah, we're gonna try. Lightning mastery. I don't even know if you need all 3, to be honest. I'm gonna go for cold and lightning for now because of the expo. But it uses it on here. What's the point in doing that? Oh, just to increase the sorcery ward? So let me just pin this. This is it at level 7. And this is it now at level 6. So it's just barrier recharges after 7.4 seconds instead of 7.5. That's it, bro. That's it. So sure, if you put all 3, it's going to go down 0.3 seconds. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's nothing else there. The amount incoming as well. Well, it doesn't say anything here. I don't know. It's going to be a guess, whatever we do. So now this went to 7.3 instead of 7.5. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, we'll experiment then. If I see it as a buff, we'll experiment. Why is your chest glowing? Because it's a shiny. This chest is the normal fox shade. There's nothing special about it, Miniava, apart from the fact that it's shiny. You get it from the what is it called? Reliquary keys that you find in the endgame. Off kilter for your stream today, but I wanted to thank you for your phenomenal Blood Mage creation. Once I switched to your guide, I have been killing some serious ass. Let's go, Eric West, bro. Thank you so much for the feedback, Eric. Appreciate you, man. I'm not gonna change anything else to the build just yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Reliquary Vault, yeah, with the keys, correct. The only thing that I'm thinking about doing is getting the other unique boots a little bit better. These ones. Yeah, that's better. Do I have any rings? Oh, we can actually work with the Pulsey. Why not? Yeah, we could do that. Let's try. So let's go. Let's start. Let's see. The shocked ground boots work good. Has lightning damage. Let me double check them. Maybe I prefer the movement speed, but let me see those. Which one? Thunderstep? No. This one maybe? Wake of Destruction. Yeah, these are really good, but it's for level 30. These are not bad. Yeah, these are pretty good, actually. 10% movement. This is 20% movement. Yeah, these are definitely going to be better. So I'm going to keep them. It's for level 30. Do we have a lightning? No. It's not overcomplicated. Let's go. Thank you, dude. I was struggling, but not anymore. I enjoy your content. Thank you for saying that, Eric. It's a pleasure, man. Thank you for the feedback. We're trying to do something of the same sort with a brand new build here with the mercenary. So we'll see how it's going to go. I'm excited for this creation. Did I miss the ascendancy? You did. That's how quick the Chinese dude was. You did miss it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, thank you. That was quick. Nice. Next thing I gotta do is change my passive nodes. There's like 5 or 6 nodes that I need to put somewhere else. Oh shit. Is it here? No, it's not. Shit, I thought it was the snake boss. How close are you done? PoE 1 quest. Actually, we did a lot of progress today. I went to 14 out of 20. Yesterday I was 10 out of 20. 14 out of 20, and I've got like 3 or 4 more that are almost done. Tomorrow I'm gonna get those done. I think I'm gonna end tomorrow around 17, 18 out of the 40. I unlocked the boots, at least. Not that close, but we're getting there. Oh, look at that, shattering with a pulsey ring. Let's go. Alright, we found our end goal, which is going to be this checkpoint right here. We just need to find the boss and we're good to go. We've got the relic. We need the boss for the 2 passives. I need to work on it. I'm 12 out of 20. You mean 12 out of 40. I made the mistake of saying it 20, but yeah. We do need to work on it. It's a grind. But it gets fun. Because, to be honest... Oh, by the way, I just realized, I don't know if you saw everything, but I'm trying to do multiple different achievements at the same time within the same maps. So you need the... Just remind me of the word that I'm looking for here. The mercenaries, but the big ones, the rare ones. I don't remember their names. There's a specific name for some special mercenaries. I don't remember its name. It's PoE1. I don't pay attention to these things in that game. Infamous. That one. Yes, 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 yes. You need to find 5 different infamous mercenaries. I don't know if you knew about this, but I saw it too late. You need to find 5 different ones and fight them for 5 different pieces of gear. So chest, boots, gloves, yada, yada, yada. That's going to give you 1 achievement. So if you didn't know that, double check it so you can be able to look for them. And also, there's a second separate achievement where you need to kill a bunch of mercenaries. Like, there's a special names that you need to look for. So I just said from now on, I'm just going to kill every single mercenary I see. Just letting you know. To keep an eye on. Bossing is so bad with this build right now, but I think it's going to be so much better in 2 levels. In 2 levels. What level? In 1 level, sorry. I need level 22. And it's going to be good. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. We're going all the way down. Apparently, we need to do this as well. There we go. Okay. And checkpoint is here. And we're done. I've been farming T1. Oh, I see. Until you unlock all the grenade or shock burst. Yeah, I think shock burst is the big one. Telos, my problem is not clearing anything. My problem is not that. The problem is the bosses. They take too long. And again, when I say problem, I don't mean we're dying. Because we're twinking our way. It's not a proper build. So it's unfair to judge that, but it's just it takes too long. We don't have anything that deals a lot of damage apart from our grenades. But we're going to fix that. I think we don't even need shock burst that much, bro. You know why? Because we're going to do conductivity and try and burst them down with galvanic shards. See if that works. It might not. It might do. We'll see. Come on, reload. Good. Yeah, this looks cool. It took me like a week to get the Merc to the end. Yeah, but you weren't twinking, right? That's why I'm saying that your efforts, you put more effort than I will because I'm twinking my way into it. Yeah, the damage only on Galvanic is pretty decent. But we just need something to enhance it, and I think that thing is going to be the conductivity curse. Actually, I want to try something now. 1 second. I want to try something. Just because of the bosses. Yeah, fair enough. In passive tree, there is accuracy for close combat, but I don't know if it's good with crossbows. Wait. In passive tree, there is accuracy for closed combat. Nah, I don't know if that's going to be good for us, Miniava. I don't think I care about the accuracy in closer combat. So I want to take away all of these right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. And I need to change a few things here as well. We're going to go for strength on this one, dexterity on this one. Like this. And then we're going to take away all of these. And we're getting a few extra nodes right there. Let me see, what else can we do? Attack speed. We prefer attack speed, we said. So we want these two. There you go. Which means that we can now refund these two. There you go. I think this is going to be the optimum one. I don't necessarily... I think I'm going to keep these two strengths just in case. And just like that, chat, we got 9 points. Okay. This is a must right here. 40% increased crossbow reload speed. That's a must. 1000%. Yeah, there's no reason to think about this. I'm getting that one. Big. That's 15, 30 plus 40, 70%. And then we just keep on going down here. I'm going to go for intelligence because we're probably going to need stuff. And then what is this? Wait, wouldn't this be amazing if we go jack of all trades and we go for, what is it called? Astramentis? That could be something cool. Anyway, I think for now I'm going to go for the 2 lightning ones. Attack speed as well. Sounds like Shambling Legionnaire stat stacking Scorpius. Yeah, from last season. True. But it's pretty good. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attributes. Not bad. So lowest attribute is going to be intelligence. So this is already going to give us 2% increased damage per 5. So we're currently at 9. So that's going to be 18% increased damage already. Isn't that good? No, it's not amazing, but we're level 21. What did this give us? 40%, 12. So it's as if we're getting 2 of these. You can one-shot T4 Pinnacles with not so much effort with poison, Plasma Blast with poison. Yeah. I was thinking about doing Plasma, but we'll see. I just first need to go to the endgame. And Herald of Plague. Oh, I might actually try that one. Wojciech. I might try that one, but I don't know what the build is, so I need to theory craft it or see it. Anyway. Sand in the Eyes is good. I got the reload, so I think that covers for the attack speed, and I got Adrenaline Rush as well. So I think I'm going to be fine with the attack speed for now. To be honest, I want to try Jack of all trades. But maybe it's too early to do that. Sand in the Eyes. It gives me attack speed, blind enemies, and sand in the eyes. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see the difference here. Oh my god, the reload is so much quicker. Holy moly. The damage is weaker though. And imagine we didn't even optimize the gear. And it's this quick. Yeah, damage is struggling a little bit because we took away the damage with the two-handers. Maybe it's good for leveling, to be honest. The reload speed is very satisfying now. So as I said, maybe Sand in the Eyes shouldn't be a prio now. Maybe it's better to get Lightning Rod and all that stuff for the extra damage. And then we get those points for Sand in the Eyes. Damage for boss? Yeah, 100% that's what I'm going to do. You know that I absolutely love doing 2 weapon sets. I'm definitely going to do something like that. Alright, big damage. Come on, go, 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 go. There's a lot of them. Actually, not big damage. Let me rephrase. Fast damage. It's not big, but it's fast. Looks fun? Yeah, it does. I know. Galvanic Shards is the build that we're going with a Witch Hunter. This right here, Mercenary Witch Hunter. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking not to go for Sand in the Eyes for now. And just go for lightning damage. Let me just go right there. And I'm gonna respec in a second. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that for the end game, Sinister. I don't know if it makes sense to do it here. I just need to be patient up until level 41, and then I think bosses are gonna be easy peasy with shotgun rounds or whatever it's called. You got? Yeah, I managed to find one. I managed to find a person to get me for 1 divine, which is not bad. POB says you're gonna get more than 18. Wait, you calculated the Jack of all trades? Yeah, it will be 18 because you're gonna get more nodes leading up to it. You're right. I thought about it later, but I just wanted to see the flat up on that point. But for sure, it's going to be more damage, yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for... I'm going to respec the Sand in the Eyes, since I got the massive reload speed. And the attack damage before. We're going to go for Lightning Rod and the other one. And then I'm going to go for Jack of all trades. Oh, we actually got level 22. Hold up. Conductivity. Why? 52 intelligence. Oh, we need one more, chat. We need one more. We don't have any rings. No, nothing. Okay, we'll sort it. Yeah, exactly, I see. The Heart of Keth. Beautiful. That's done too. Alright, before we do this, let me just refund what I told you. And this is gonna solve our issue there as well. So I'm gonna take these 2 back. And we're gonna go over here. There should be the intelligence that we need. There you go. And we get ourselves conductivity. Conductivity. There it is. And we have it ready. 1, 2...
Get over here!
And 3. Okay, cool. A vast cosmic arena. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I never got with this class over level 10. Yeah. Back. Welcome back, Mr. Kainza. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Again, damage on bosses is so bad, but... Oh shit, yeah, conductivity. I didn't even put this in. Okay, so I need to check if there's something else that I can use for lightning for bosses for now. I think I saw like voltaic shot or something like that. Because this deals 0 damage, like literally. Holy shit, we deal no damage. No, I have fork. I mean, I don't think it matters on the bosses. I think fork is probably better because it's more consistent. The same thing applies to lightning spear. Gambling shot is pretty good for lightning spear as well, but need better expo. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one. I can't escape this dude, so we gotta be patient, chat. Be patient. We're gonna get it sorted. Not if I keep getting hit. Actually, I don't even know if we can kill this dude. Can I do this? Yes, we can. Okay. No. We're good. We're good. We're gonna chill. Alright, let me double check what we have. I don't want to die there. 6, 7. Let's get this updated. Let's get... Alright, what is Voltaic Grenade? Maybe this is gonna help. Adjust electrocution buildup. Lightning damage from this skill contributes to electrocution buildup. So what's the damage then? It's unofficial hardcore. It's hardcore for me. It's not official hardcore where if I die I need to delete. But I have 0 deaths. I want to keep it that way. I don't think this is gonna do much. Voltaic Mark or the grenade. Rapid shot. No, I haven't. I haven't tried these either. Maybe it's just crossbow. Maybe we just need to get a better crossbow because I'm running a shitty, a unique. I don't think this is doing anything at the current time. So maybe we can actually invest in a better one for our levels. What level am I? 22. Item level, max 22. Crossbow. And at this point, what do we care about? Lightning damage maybe? Already changed the crossbow? Yeah. Lightning damage. What else do I have here? Accuracy. Projectile skills. Is there anything? No. With lightning? No. Did I put... Oh shit. My bad. I need to put it here. Level 22. There you go. Okay. So physical... What's the highest DPS that we can get here? 106. So if I take this away... $164. This should be the best crossbow that we can get up until probably Act 3 or Cruel, maybe. This ain't bad. Compared to what we have, let me just double check. Oh yeah. Rapid shot builds up stun on bosses. I use it for leveling. I see. I think I want to keep the build as it is now though, Diamond. But yeah, good call. Gas grenade, explosive shot work well together. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this one a try. Just be patient until shock burst. I will be. I am. But I kind of need to kill the bosses before I get level 41. So we gotta try and improve stuff. I don't have any rings or anything, so we might look for a ring as well. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Don't have rings? Actually, no. Look at this. But let me see if I have anything that I was selling. I don't have rings, bro. Need special ones? Special ones? Not really. I need like resistance and lightning damage. That's what I'm looking for. For my level, though, they need to be up until level 22. Is what I'm looking for. And then... the amulet, probably the same shit. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can get something. Don't need special gear? No, you don't. You don't. You just need, like, basic stuff. For example, level 22, let's do a ring. I don't care what kind of ring it is. We could do flat lightning damage. Maybe we can do lightning, increased lightning damage. And then we can do count 2. And we can get cold resistance in there, fire resistance in there, and lightning resistance in there, and just get 2 out of the 3 if possible. Nope. 1 out of the 3. Nope. Increase lightning damage, and okay, so that doesn't work. So if I take that away, can we get... No, we can't. What about on its own? Alright, increased lightning damage is... I cannot get the flat one. I've never played those classes, but will Herald of Thunder help? Oh yeah, 100%. We have Herald of Thunder. It's the prime. It's one of the prime that we're using. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Cyclist the XP, thank you so much for using your Prime. 2nd time in a row. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Really helps. I do need a few levels. It's fine. If you have anything that you don't need, I'll just be patient until we get it. But let me just update that real quick. And I guess these... 29, physical, fire, accuracy, lightning. Sure. Thanks. Okay. Alright, actually I'm not going to do any changes. It doesn't make sense for me to invest now. Let's just go and try this shit again. And if I still cannot do it, then I'm gonna listen to you guys. Whoops. I didn't even get the... I didn't click on the well. Just in case, there you go. Yeah, working hard. Yeah. That was my problem there. What do I want? The well. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, better damage. Look at the one crossbow what could do. Like, look at the updated crossbow. Okay, let him go there. We do conductivity here. Yeah, big damage, bro. You see what I mean? Even galvanic shards, it doesn't matter. Galvanic shards is gonna deal crazy damage if you're in the boss's face. So yeah, there you go. Don't really need much of anything. A good weapon and you're good to go. Got the water. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Titans, we're gonna leave it at last. We're gonna go for this one here now. I cannot believe that I'm saying this, but I'm actually having a lot of fun, chat. I don't know about you guys, if you like this build or not, but I'm actually having a lot of fun after leveling almost what it seems to be every single class variation in this game. It's not, but you get what I mean. It feels that way. But I'm having fun with this one. I just need to sit down and theory craft a little bit better on my own. And see what we can get. Reload speed is so much better than before, but I'm pretty sure we can get it done a little bit better and faster. PoE2 leveling is so much fun after they fix it. True. Yeah. It's just... Now, bro, I don't have the best comments for the campaign. I'm a little bit exhausted by it, but that's my fault for leveling so many characters in the most, what it seems, the most repetitive environment and content in the game. But I do agree that it could be, like, as I said, I cannot believe that I'm actually having fun. And the fact that I've run it like a million times and I know exactly where to go and which part to go after next and whatever makes it a little bit faster and better. So down my ground last weekend, and now my dog a sleep needle. Oh no, Mini Ava, I'm really sorry to hear that for your grandma and your doggy. Really sorry. Thoughts and prayers with you, and stay strong. It's the build that is fun for you, I think. Oh yeah, sure. But to be honest, even if we were with a Pathfinder poison, I think I would have fun as well. It's just new build. Bro, I don't know what it is with me, man. I won't be able... Like, I keep saying that one league, I'm going to focus on one character in the beginning, so we can go to the end game. I don't think I'm going to ever be able to get level 100 with this game. Like, we're going to be streaming, I don't know, 4 years from now, and I'm never going to go to level 98, I feel. Actually, I need the dogs here. Just, I don't know, I absolutely love the leveling because of, obviously, the dopamine that you get from leveling up, and then the progression and how much stronger you become slowly, you know? And the thought process about us talking back and forth, this ability is good, this is not good, let's experiment with this, oh shit, it's not working, oh shit, now we're one-shotting them. That part is so good. Got him. Okay, good. Now we need to find the boss and we're done. The huge maps and killer maps made it a slog, but not anymore. Oh, the mods, you mean? Yeah, I agree. Especially the huge maps. I don't care about the mods because there's some builds that can run the mods that you can't, and vice versa. But I care about the long maps. There are some maps in the some layouts in the campaign. They're a pain in the ass, bro. They're far too long and not too badly designed, but too random. Like Apex of Filth, for example. I hate that map. First map of the day. You just found this. Nice. EXU. Nice, man. Congrats. I go for Dawn of the Hunt was to get to 100. I get to 97, got bored, and joined Ants League. I see. Well, I don't know when you hit 97, but I think you might have been able to hit 100, but I know what you mean. It's boring. You feel your Exile getting stronger as you progress? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But to be completely honest, even though I agree that campaign is fun and it's going to be more fun whenever we get Acts 4, 5, and 6, and it's not going to feel so repetitive because you're going to do, like, each act is going to be its own thing. That's going to be cool. But I still think that I want an option where I can skip the entire campaign. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't have the solution. It's the only issue that I'm having that I don't have a solution for. But hear me out. For people like myself that want to level every single class, every single league, and try multiple builds with every single class, the first step was for them to allow us to be able to reset the ascendancy, and they've done that. The second step is for us to be able to skip the campaign at least a little bit. Not the entire thing, but just a little bit. Because I cannot do 15 builds a league and not get burned out in like 2-3 leagues, you know what I mean? And now you're going to tell me then stop doing it. That's how I want to play the game. What do you mean? Like, I'm still going to play the game as I am now and still going to run like a shit ton of builds. But I would prefer if it was an option. Like, I'm not trying... Because I know that I can influence and with my videos and everything. And GGG has contacted us recently for something that I said. Like, the thing that we did got a lot of attention for the colorblind settings, which is good. So I know that I can influence some things and maybe ask them questions or whatever. And my solution is I don't care how they do it or what they do. If I need to grind something else, which is going to speed things up instead of doing the campaign, I'll do it. But 100,000%, I don't want the option to be given to everyone. I want it to be like a choice. Whoever wants to run the campaign 5 times in a row, do it. Whoever doesn't, just click, skip, good, bye-bye. That's it. Because I know that a lot of people... actually really like the campaign. And I like the campaign as well, don't get me wrong. I just can't run it 10 times in a row, you know? Alright, we're getting Jack of all trades here as well to try it out. I don't think they're going to ever add a skip campaign button, but I don't know, at least give us a way to speedrun it, a way to do it a lot faster. Yeah, I'm not saying that they'll ever do it. I can still have my hopes up, but I'm okay with it. Even if they don't do it, it's fine. I'm going to keep playing the game. It's not like a deciding factor for me. I got a flat lightning and a percentage lightning ring if you want. It's level 40 though. I'm good, Orphane. Thank you, man. I'm good. I'm going to find something. Point 1 was my first character was Witch Hunter with Galvanic. The explosion on the ground, the chaining of that ability sometimes in Breach was so good. Yeah. I remember I tried... Witch Hunter, I think, Grenadier or Gemling Grenadier last season. It was actually pretty cool. I just hope last 3 acts will be fast and not long. To be honest, think about these acts. I think that's the speed that they're gonna release, man. Don't hope for anything crazy. They would have to let you just run around and kill things in the campaign areas without doing the quests. They don't really have open world like D4. to generally gain XP. I know, but I mean, if you think about it, Sinister, they can literally do whatever they want. So, for example, let me paint you a picture, right? Do you not think that they can find something smart, cool, and creative if, let's say, there's 50,000 people playing PoE 2 and 90% of them just come out of nowhere tomorrow and they say, guys, we're going to stop playing the game if you don't let us skip the campaign. Let's just say, hypothetically, it's never going to happen. I'm not asking you for it to happen. Hypothetically speaking, they will find a way to do it. Like, somebody said the other day, imagine if they create like a trial of XP or something. I'm just rambling now so you can understand my point. And it's like something like Trials of Camus or Trial of Chaos that gives you like 100% more XP. And you just spam that shit until you get to level 60, which is endgame compatible, you know? Or the requirement for endgame. Something like that, you know? It could be so many different things though. But yeah. There's a lot of ways that they can think about stuff if it was mandatory for them to give us the option. I don't want to enter endgame with no gear. You're gonna be fine, man. Take it slow. Is the snake growing? Yeah, slowly. I hope they make it that you can skip first 3 acts on normal, do the new ones on normal, then do all on cruel, reach endgame. Oh, wait, that's gonna be more work then, Diamond. I don't think there's gonna be normal and cruel. I think they confirmed that. It's only gonna be Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're done. And normal is gonna be considered 1, 2, and 3, and cruel is gonna be considered 4, 5, and 6, as they're gonna be a little bit tougher than the other ones. I think that's what they're planning to do. Yeah, cruel is going away. Is going away. They said that 4, 5, and 6 are going to be a little bit harder, so that's going to be acting like cruel in a way. But again, I don't know if they're going to change their mind, but that's something that they said a couple of months ago. What's up, Goda? Hello. You're stuck doing campaign, learn to like it. Very true, Skirus. It's brutal, the way that you're saying it, but it's actually true. And I think that's what I'm training my mind to do, man. I mean, this is, again, I keep saying it, but there is a point that I'm saying it. This is my 15th build, which means that I leveled around 8 times. 8 times I've done the campaign, not counting the hardcore and everything else that we did with the new league. The private league, sorry. So I am trying to love the campaign as much as I can without thinking about it too much. It's not that bad, by the way. We're over-dramatizing it right now. It's not that bad. I don't want to over-exaggerate. It's okay. But I would just love... I would love to have the option. That's all I'm saying. But it's not a deciding factor. I don't care about that. I'm going to keep on playing the game. Wasn't in response to you. I get your point. Oh. Anyway, even if it was... You're right, though. Shatter is now OP. True. Very true. Shatter is destroying the shit out of them with the Pulsey Ring. Same thing basically, they just don't have it yet. Have to add something to let you XP up to 60 instead of the campaign. Yeah. I'm saying that they do need to 100% create something from scratch for that option. They cannot just tick and you just go level 60, you know? I think they must make it like that, but you have to unlock it with getting to endgame once. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done 100,000%. Whenever a league drops, it's mandatory for you to level through the entire campaign and finish all the quests in the campaign to the point where Doriani gives you a map and you run that map and you get the endgame quests. And even to go a step further, because I know Jonathan and Mark, they're not going to be that easy for it. Even do the full endgame maps. Tier 15s. Finish the Atlas tree, for example. Let's say that they fix the Atlas tree. It's not that painful. But you finish all of the basic quests of the endgame. And then when you finish it, the same way with PoE 1, where you find like the Scion and you unlock an additional character in the game, you find somebody, you do a quest for it, and you get the skip option of the campaign. And that's it. And think about it like this. If they tie it into the endgame that deeply, like I just said now, they could make it where you skip the campaign by doing low-level maps. Maps in quotes. So it's as if you're doing low-level endgame, which, again, is going to be repetitive, but it defeats the purpose of doing the campaign multiple times. But yeah, you get the point. And again, I don't want it to be mandatory. It should be a choice. Whether you unlocked it or not, whenever you create a new character, it needs to ask you, do you want to skip? Yes or no. It shouldn't be mandatory for everybody to do it. Exactly. Choose your path. Sure. Yeah. Nuts Mig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think once you get to the end game with the characters, you should never have to do the campaign again with that character. I see your point, but I don't agree, Telos. And the reason why I don't agree with that is because nobody is ever gonna run, not ever, sorry, let me rephrase. Nobody is gonna run the same exact character back to back in a new league. The majority of people that are gonna complain about the campaign are people who want to try different builds, different classes, different characters. You know what I mean? So it's not like Season 1 where you had to run 2 different monks if you wanted to try an Invoker and a Chayula monk. You know what I mean? Now you can just respec your Ascendancy and get it over with. That's the only reason I disagree with that. Yeah, our damage is not that bad now. The circle AoE, it has to be Shatter for Pulsey. I don't do any circle AoEs myself. I wonder if we're going to get new acts. We will eventually, but if you're wondering about 3.0, I'm wondering the exact same thing. I don't know if they're ready with them. They should be. Something else, unless they change the visuals of the ring. Let me just try and see it. I'll see it now. We can respec? You can. You can respec. Yeah, we can. I only play monk at the moment. Fair enough, man. Respect for the monk main. What about second character with custom acts and not too much customized, but more interesting things in the long run, so acts don't feel boring? Honestly, man, I don't want to overcomplicate it. Like, giving second and third characters different kind of acts and everything, that's what they tried to do with switching up the layout of every single act that you do in every single zone within the acts, and it doesn't work nicely, because the whole point is for me to be able to speed cruise my 3rd, 4th, 5th, 10th time of the campaign, not try and figure out where the boss is if I've killed that boss 25 times. You know what I mean? So to not overcomplicate it, it should be a simple choice. Do you want to do the campaign or no? Simple. I'm wondering what point 3 brings. I believe point 3 is going to bring end content. I don't know what, obviously. A class, ascendancies, new weapons due to the class, and a bunch of nerfs. That's what I think. And hoping we're going to get 4, 5, and 6 of the act, or 2 classes. I don't know. I'm not looking at another character build until I'm in T15s, but re-rolling is painful. Yeah. They said that the campaign skip would only be for alters. The first time you play a league, you should play the campaign obligatory. Yeah, 100%. Wait, they said... What do you mean? Who said, Gora? Wait. Who said what? That's exactly what I'm saying. That the first time that you do the campaign in a league, it should be mandatory for everybody. And then we have to have an option. Did they ever confirm that? Did they ever speak about it? I've seen every single interview and article, and I've never seen anything like that. Exactly, Exile warning. Yeah, I know. I agree. Do you think it was going to be sword or flail since it's for the druid? It's not going to be sword if it's a druid. It's going to be... Wait, maybe it's the flail one? I don't know. Let me just double check. Primal, it says. It's not even flail. It says primal. It could be claws. Or something like that. I remember an interview with Jonathan. He said he expects point 3 to bring more players than point 1, so it must be significant content. I don't remember that same thing, but yeah, if he said that, then I expect something huge. I know that he said... I know that he said that they expect that the full release is gonna go crazy, but we'll see. Does anyone know when the league ends? The league is gonna only end whenever the new one comes, mode. And that's gonna be in August. I just want to target practice dummy. Why not have everything that we need, man? I don't want to replace campaign skip for practice dummy. I want both. GGG said if you have a campaign skip option, it's a failed game. That I believe. Final Boss. Final Boss over on YouTube says that GGG said that if they have a campaign skip option, it's a failed game. That I believe that they said. New player to PoE2 here, 30 hours playing Sorceress, really enjoying the game. Any tips and tricks for new joiners? Christian, I do have a lot of tips for you, man. I'm mostly known for beginner guides and stuff like that. And here are my quick on top of my head tips. It's okay to die. Ask a million questions. Read. Don't copy and paste without understanding. Okay? Standing. Be patient. The game is not complete. Follow guides of good content creators. And understand the logic of the builds and the explanations. And when I say good content creators, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about anybody that you deem as a good content creator. These are my tips. They're not physical gaming tips, but it's just the best tips that I can think about for a brand new player. 30 hours, you just started, man. 2 days, 3 days ago. But these are my top tips for you, bro. And ask a million questions. Ask anything that you need. These are my tips, bro. Closets in the tree. Yeah, Icy before said that he found and have fun. Yeah, exactly. Celestina, thank you. You reminded me. Don't go for the most broken builds. Just have fun. That's it. These are the ones. There you go. Yeah, Icy said that he data mined some spells and abilities that looked like the Shadow class. But last league, we also data mined claws abilities and druid abilities and stuff like that. So I don't know what they're doing. Imagine if we get both. That's going to be insane. Daggers. Yeah, there's daggers in the game already, I think. Let me see. Dagger. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Look at that. Critical hits with daggers have 25% chance to poison the enemy. Look at these. These, bro, this is going to be my main right here. This is the cluster of my main. I'm just officially announcing it right now. If Shadow is in the game, this is going to be my main, period. And also there's claws, I think. I'm exact the same thing as you, Skyrus, for any rogue assassin class or anything like that. Wait, is that it? Yeah, there's nothing on the passive tree for claws. It's only these. I think it's going to be 2 classes. I hope so. Druid and Shadow both could come because Mobalytics got some grayed out characters for PoE2 builds. They had that first league though as well. You want stab? Oh my god, what is happening? Dagger stab. Let's go, bro. There you go. You see? Data mined. There it is, chat. Look at this. Look at this. We got an ability here for my favorite class that's not even out yet. Dagger stab. There it is. Just think that the data mine stuff might be 100%. Maybe Gufran. I really hope, guys, you're not the only ones. Whoever said it, they might drop 2 classes, Kainza said it. You're not the only one. There's so many people saying 2 classes, and I honestly wish that every single one of you are correct. I would love to see 2 classes. Dave, what's up? What's up? I think I might be the minority when it comes to doing the campaign and leveling all the way. I don't think you are. I think a lot of people like it, if that's what you mean, that you like leveling in the campaign. I mean, think about it. I've got like 8-9 classes every single league. I do love to level. But I'm just speaking, I'm a little bit biased as a content creator that I would love the ability to skip something, or not necessarily skip the campaign, like what the final boss said, that Jonathan and Mark are claiming that if they have a skip button, it's going to ruin the game or the game has failed. I respect their decision. I'm not going to push for it if they don't want to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to probably be a little bit better and faster at doing the campaign, I guess. I don't know. All right, Valley of Trials is done. We'll go here. What is this? Bloodletting Dagger. 25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost. Right. So this is going to be with the leeching build. Cool shit. They could make it an MTX. If they do, I'm buying that 100,000%. 100,000% I'm buying that. So, wait, what am I doing? Oh. After first completion, you can buy the campaign skip. Yeah. By the way, Shadow's gonna be like Deadeye, fast and agile, while Druid could be like Warrior, super slow, but heavy AoE and damage. Yeah. Fast melee is actually what would be more fascinating than throwing spears. I agree. We need something like that. I know that this is a joke, but get out. I honestly think that they could do something like that. And if they do it, call me shameless, call me whatever you want, but I'm buying that skip. And Tyler, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly, girlfriend. It's going to be cool. Calling it new classes Shadow. They got ready microtransaction even for it. Wait, really? Royal Sacrificial Dagger Skin. Changes the appearance of any equipped dagger to the Royal Sacrificial Dagger. Microtransaction item. Oh my god. How many divines should I save up before starting your Flicker Strike build? Get over here! Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sabathon incoming. I was about to say it. Bro, you got it from the tip of my tongue. I said 4 months ago, half of you guys were not even here when I said this, but 4 months ago I said I'll never do a subathon again. And the only time, the next one that I'm going to do will be whenever they drop the Shadow class, thinking that this league is going to be Druid, and the league after that is going to be the Shadow. But if they drop the Shadow class this league, we're having a Sabathon, 100,000%. Isn't that the supporter pack skin? That isn't new? Oh, isn't it? No more likely Shadow, or maybe both. At least I hope so. Let's see. As well, stashes and all sorts. Ever do this? Oh, Eric, thank you so much, man. I think you can with the command tips or the command donation. I'm not sure. That's the best way, bro. But thank you so much for being so considerate. Thank you. I think I have the command donations on YouTube as well. Oh, no, Ghost, I started replying to you and I never finished it. So what I was about to say, I one-shotted Zesht with that build at around 10 to 20 divines. I'm not 100% sure. Arbiter wasn't one shot by that time. So I don't know how many divines you have, bro. How many divines do you have? I'll let you know what you could do with it. But again, don't forget it was different timing. It was different, I don't know. $21 divines. Yeah, you could definitely do something. You just need to be super strict, and just pay attention on what you're buying, man. The most important thing, Ghost, don't forget, bro. The most important thing is you need to get your flicker to 62.5% crit. So quarterstaff having critical hit is very important, as well as the elemental and all of that. So that's going to be the most expensive piece that you get, but just be careful what you're getting.
Well, hello there,
hey.
You sexy beast.
Hey, Mr. Ghost, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. Thanks for the support, bro. Wait, did I miss the thingy? Yeah, the galvanic shards are so much better now. Look at that. So much better. Got the final letter. Let's find the exit. Galvanic is just satisfying. Yeah, it is actually pretty satisfying right now. Where's the exit? Usually it's over this side. This is what I'm saying, that if they don't want to provide us with a skip button, maybe just create the layouts identical, since the since we're not going to have... Doesn't that make sense now that I think about it? If they drop Act 4, 5, and 6 instead of 1, 2, 3 times 2, couldn't they just lock the layouts of each of the acts so it's always the same, so we know exactly where we're going? That would make sense, because the only reason they're changing it is so it's not repetitive. No heals. No, we need the heals. You need variance? I don't know, man. I mean, I think that pleases almost everybody. Having the same layout is gonna help all the alt maniacs like myself. Just be able to speed through. And then it also allows people who don't really level that much are not going to know the difference, I don't think. Well, then I'm running out of ideas. I don't know. I'm still not convinced about that, but we'll see if I'm gonna keep Jack of all trades. In my opinion, it doesn't need to change. We do. Maybe. Listen. To be completely fair, let them drop 4, 5, 6 without any additional shortcuts or anything like that. And by the end of the league, when we have 4, 5, 6 as well, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna change my mind. Because maybe you're right. Act 6 is like half an act, he said. Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. So maybe whenever they drop 4, 5, 6, I might change my opinion. We'll see. Once you get Astra, is it going to be worth? Yeah. Yeah. I think Astra is like a level 55 or something, 51. I'm pretty sure it's in the 50s. Four, 5, 6 are gonna give better drops too, like better ones. Maybe. Alright, we're looking for the sisters here. Yeah, 1 to 3 are going to be upgraded. Okay. For me personally, Act 1 is the best. I get to lethargic on 2 and 3 is way better now. Yeah, Act 1 is simple, straightforward, and quick. That's why you like it, probably. There's a fair amount of bosses that you could do. There's a fair amount of things that you need to collect. It's not only collect this and that and go and speak to this guy and that guy. There is a fair amount of everything, but it's well balanced and it's quick. I hate Act 2 with a burning passion. Yeah. Act 2 is a little bit weird. Eric says, yeah, for sure, least I could do for all the headache his build saved me. Too bad I didn't see it till a month after I started a shitty build. Sorry to hear that, bro. But I'm really happy that you liked the build and it helped you out, Eric. But yeah, the one way is the command there that I told you about, Eric, is like donation or tips. I'm not sure. Let me just double check if it exists. I don't even know if I have it active on YouTube. So that didn't work. That. Yep, there you go. That works. So it's just tip. And the same exact command exists in... on Twitch as well. Okay, sisters are done, and I didn't even find the boss yet. Wow. Sorry, chat. Ugh. Bro, the game is still stuttering. Thank you, Icy. Alright, I guess we need to go over the other way. I don't know if it's over here. Let's see. Please be over here. Yeah, the clear is really consistent at the moment. I don't know how it's going to be on the boss, but not bad for the clears. I'm sure this is wrong. This is what I'm saying. Like, what is even this map, bro? Like, why is it so long? Why is it so many platforms that are not anything that we need? Why? Act 2s always seem to be a desert biome, and they're always the worst. True. I agree. Galvanic is dealing pretty decent damage on its own here, but thanks to conduction as well. Look at that. Very good damage, damn. I ain't changing anything for now. We're gonna go for more speed. Hey, yo, Mr. Melkor. Weird Susanoo. I never thought about it that way.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Mr. Melkor. 4 months in a row. Let's go with a tier 1. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you. How's it going? Chillin'. Good, good, good. What are you up to? What are you playing? Which number of PoE are you playing? 1, I guess. This is 29, this is 30. Still doing 1. Nice, nice. I'm doing 1 as well off stream. Trying to grind that that armor set. Imagine the rake potential if daggers are twice as fast as spears. Yeah, true. But I mean, rake is not going to be able to be used with daggers, only with spears. But, yeah. That's done as well. Oh, we're selling something for 20 Ds. We're selling something for 20 divines. Cool. Thinking of doing an SSF Lightning Arrow playthrough. What ascendancy would you recommend? SSF Lightning Arrow playthrough. If you want to go meta, go Deadeye or Amazon. If you don't want to go meta, anything is on the table. We were talking about it before, by the way, our Sims, that there are a lot of cool builds, there are a lot of good ascendancies out there and good classes. And Deadeye is, in my opinion, again, this is just my opinion. If you guys don't agree, you don't agree, it's fine. But no matter what build, if the Deadeye can use that build, it probably means that they're the better ascendancy for that build. So I see this league once again, for a second time in a row, as the Deadeye leading the pack. I think that the Deadeye is the strongest ascendancy of this league. It has the most build variety, I think, and it performs significantly better than any of its counterparts or any similar builds. So Amazon is very good. Insane. Insane. I played Deadeye, Lightning Arrow. Did you say Lightning Arrow or Lightning Spear? What did you say? Lightning Arrow. I've played Amazon Lightning Arrow. I've played Deadeye Lightning Arrow. I played Ritualist Lightning Arrow. Anything else? That's it. Both are really good. So if you're between those two at this point, I would just, I don't know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, bro. They're both really good. You need to set them up very, very differently. Like, I mean, Amazon, you care about accuracy on your weapon. Like, the more you can get, the better. There are going to be different builds when it comes down to the numbers and the mods that you want to stack up. But, yeah, they're both really good. But I do believe that... Anyway, I don't know, it's just my opinion. Eric West, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy Thursday, bud. Of course. Anytime, our Sims. Anytime, bro. Again, Amazon is really, really fun, bro. Really fun. And very, very good with the Lightning Arrow. And thank you for the follow, bud. Thank you. Give it away now. Big damage. Big damage. Bro, our build is working. Let's go. Reload time is really good. We can make it a little bit better, but it's not bad. This guy's broken. I'm playing Amazon with Gas Arrow, unique helmet that ignite everything in range. Yeah, that's a really good tech. Miniava. Really cool tech. Thank you too. I finally have Twitch. Hey, let's go. Welcome to Twitch, I guess. And we're happy to have you here with your new account. Your first channel on Twitch. You're watching us. Lovely to hear that, bro. Wait, are you Eric from YouTube and you just came over to Twitch to say hello? No, thank you for doing that for us, man. Yes, I am. Let's go. There's, just to let you know, for anybody watching on YouTube, if I'm a little bit slow on answering your questions or your comments or anything, it's because YouTube, by default, has an insanely large delay between whenever things happen on stream and whenever you see them happening on stream. Whereas Twitch allows the creators to tweak with that in case you're playing like a first-person shooter and people can camp you to troll you and kill you. Twitch gives you the chance to manually do that, and I have it at 0, which not 0, the minimum, which is 2 seconds or something. So Twitch is almost live. YouTube isn't. Just letting you guys know. I'm trying my best to prioritize YouTube chat because that means that they send it 3-4 minutes ago or something like that. All right. Oh, good, man. I'm probably slow anyway. Nah. It's all good, Eric. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see how we're going to do with this dude. This guy killed us previously on hardcore. And we currently have 0 deaths, so I want to keep it that way. Let's see what we're gonna do. Come on down. Come. Let's have a chat. I'm back again. Let's move away from that. Gas is down. Galvanic shards, spam. Go. I forget that he's dealing massive amount of damage. Holy shit. I keep forgetting that this dude is the end boss of the act. Okay, game, don't stutter now, please. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta focus up here because this is exactly what killed me before. Grenades don't do much, but it is what it is. Okay, get away. What level are you? I am 29. I looked, bro. I looked. Nah, it's fine, We're chilling here. I'm level 29. Grenade, another grenade. Conduction and spam. Bam. Go, transition to phase 2. Let's go, man. Do it. Working hard with a Twitch follow. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Wait, working hard. Is that you from YouTube as well? Are we getting everybody from... Oh, he's transitioning. Never mind. I just wasted my grenades. Working hard. Welcome to Twitch, my man. You heard about the delay and you said, oh, shit, no. I don't want to watch this with delay. Let's go on Twitch. Let's go. Let's have you here, bro. Alright, I'm going to dedicate this kill to Eric and working hard for coming from YouTube here. Okay. No, move. Come here. Come. Conduction. We should shoot. Oh, no. No, stay where the gas is, bro. Where are you going? Oh, I'm stuttering. I couldn't dodge that. Oh, he's stunned. Alright, spam it. I don't have anything. No. No, dude. Why does it always happen? I'm stuttering as well. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not blaming the stutters, I blame myself, but that was annoying as well. I think I overuse my potions, and they're not that great anyway. I've got a white potion. Damn it. And also my gear is so bad, by the way, for this fight. I mean, I've got a white ring. I think I need to minimize the amount of conductions that I do. The curse. Just gonna do one here. Not spam it. So are we not going to phase 2, or what are we thinking here? How are we feeling, bro? What do you think? Do you think it's time for us to transition to the next phase? Yeah? Okay, good. 29 ring, yeah. Oh shit, I am 29. Nice, Celestina. Nice. Hope I had it before we died. Nope, I'm not getting hit by that. If I don't stutter, I'm gonna be able to dodge these. Never, never. Okay, come here. Okay, he's stunned. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Oh my god. Okay, dodged it. Good. I'm stuttering again. Why am I stuttering again? I don't have potions. Got him. Jesus. Yo, Hater. What's up? What's up? And I'm subbed. Worth it. Let's go. The only stutters I get are internet related, it seems. I cannot even see because of his health. This guy sucks. Yeah, he does. What settings renderer are you using? These are my settings. Second pair of eyes there. Hey, thank you, Celestina. That helped. We almost died there again, but... Kurakimi, good morning, man. Act 2 done. Not bad. We're level 29. I think we can actually go and buy a few upgrades now. Bro was in no mood to go to phase 2. You kept asking. His mood was so funny. Yeah. Vulcan has seemed to run better for me, at least better temps on my CPU. I'm actually considering to go Vulcan as well. I don't know if Keynes is here. Whatever he says, man. He's optimizing my PC as well. He's insane for what he does, but I need a professional's opinion. Because in the beginning of this league I was running with Vulcan, I didn't have any issues. Oh, DLSS boo-hoo. Bro, what? Sorry, had to, he says. Do I need these settings even? Like, I just kept them by default. I don't know. I don't usually stutter. Hey, don't talk shit on DSS. It's alright. Okay. On my PC, it just looks weird. It's not real, but right, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna stay with DirectX or whatever, but I don't usually stutter, I don't think. Like, I don't know if it's the game or if it's my connection. It seems the connection is fine. I don't know. Tomorrow, it's gonna be a little bit better tomorrow, right? Whenever we get the brand new monitor. I guess. It's still not there yet. No. It was supposed to come on the 20th of June, they delayed it because they were out of stock and they had to buy it from an international seller. And the new date was 18th of this month, which was literally a month and a half after I've ordered it. And yesterday they sent me a message that it's coming tomorrow, which is exciting news. So it's coming 14 days sooner, 15 days sooner than what it's supposed to be. So not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, I do have like shit gear. I mean, this is not great for what I'm trying to do here. I'm doing pretty well. Project Crisis got 2 running after they corrupted 2 more to go. Let's go, man. I came from YouTube to Twitch. Yep. Nice, nice. Welcome in, guys. Oh, we're selling something for 45Ds. Let's go. What are we selling? Is this the gloves that I used on my Blood Mage? No. Oh, these are the ones that we crafted. Right? Attack speed. Oh no, this is the Amazon one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sorry for the delay. I was verifying the account. Yes, same. Work hard from YouTube. Let's go working hard. Welcome in, brother. Lovely to have you here. Okay, so the gloves that we can go for is the Leopold, but that's at level 50. Can't do it now. Did read about that delay and said no way. Vulcan runs much better than DirectX, and sorry, I play without anything. Games look so nice, 100 FPS average, 4070 Ti Ryzen. Right. Everything else looks washed out. No issues at all. I might take you up on that, Vulcan, to be honest, because I remember I started off PoE 2 Season 1 with DirectX. Then I was stuttering. Somebody told me about Vulcan. I changed to Vulcan and I forgot about it. I never had issues. And now we formatted the PC and I just kept it like that. And I feel a little stutter here and there. But again, I don't know if I had these. I think I didn't have these. I think I had the upscale mode at off or something like that. I don't know. Try it, I don't know. No, for me too. For me, it was really good. The Vulcan option. Okay. Gloves. Trade League? Yeah, there is. I'm in hardcore private league. Oh, private league. No. You have trading for private league, but I don't think you have trading for... Actually, no, you can, yeah. You could just trade normally. If you're playing hardcore in the private league, that means that you didn't select it. You're doing it yourself, right? It's not official, so you can trade with everybody. You have a holographic armor? Yeah, this is a shiny thingy. This one. This is from the reliquary keys that you get from the endgame. From the reliquary chests, or whatever it's called. And you just, you can get like random uniques. It's just shiny. It's not in any way better. Or does anything different than the normal piece. It is pretty good, yeah. It is a failed relic key. Yeah, it is. I don't even know why I kept this. You're speaking a language that I don't understand. Okay, I'll explain it. In the new patch that dropped with all the changes and everything that they added, in the one of the bigger patches, I don't remember where and when, they added a brand new item in the game called reliquary keys, where you have a chance of getting them. They're pretty rare-ish in the endgame Celestina. And you open the reliquary vaults with them, which are in your endgame maps, where the home base is and the monolith is and all that. There's also the reliquary vaults that you can enter with a key. And there's nothing there. There's no mobs, no bosses, nothing. There's a vault in the at the end of the room, and you just use the key to open the vault. And the keys are different. It could be a reliquary breach ring, the key, or something like that. And the rewards within the vault depend on what kind of key you use. And again, you find these in the end game. And all you get from those vaults are unique items, and they're shiny. That's it. There's nothing there. There's no update. It's not an upgrade to the item. Nothing special. It just looks different, shiny. It doesn't even the shininess does not even reflect on your actual physical armor on the character. Just yeah, I believe it's a failed thing that they did, but whatever. I mean, it's by the time that you find a reliquary key for you to get like something like the Wanderlust boots or something, you get the Wanderlust boots are going to be going for like 1 chaos, so you can buy them anyway. You know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. But you can also get like headhunters. No, actually no. You can get Hoa gloves, or you can get anything that bosses drop, I think. Not chanced gear. Any unique that drops, you can get it from those vaults, but you need to use the right keys. That's basically it. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in. No, it's not the same, Skyrus. It's not the same. You get like the normal ones. Like I can find a Foxshade quilted vest right now and compare it with this one. It's going to be identical. I don't know if they're going to add something in the future like what you just said, but... How you doing, Klima? How's it going, brother? Hey, Mrs. Scorp is here. Let's go. Mrs. Scorp. For anybody who's just tuning in or doesn't know, Queen Misty is Mrs. Scorp. Welcome in, my queen. Noodle Hair. What a name. Love it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Thursday. You have news. Whoa. Good or bad? What are the news? Oh, there's the Venom crits. Oh, news for them, not news for me. Yeah, there you go. She quit her job yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Hated, not yet, bro. Not yet. Oh, never mind. Not yet, not yet. I was thinking if that was new to you, it was a funny as fuck way to tell you. True. Wait, yeah, I'm thinking I don't need to upgrade the gear, but I think I'll need to eventually. I'm getting smacked here. Thinking about it? No. What? Don't say things like that. You literally... Wait. You asked me how it was yesterday feeding her. I told you that she was stressed, and he was like, "Oh, poor thing." And they were like, "Wait, why do I feel sorry about the snake? Why am I bonding with the snake?" That's what you said today. Don't. Also, Klima, I don't think you know the news, bro. Go and check Discord pets, and you'll know what we're talking about. I don't want you to feel left out. He was shivering yesterday. Should have seen. I think she saw the VOD. I was. You guys should have seen me trying to feed her yesterday. You should have seen me trying to feed her yesterday. I was so scared. It was insane. You mean the snake? Yeah. Oh, you've seen it. Okay. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, I see. Okay, Klima. Sorry, bro. Where is this? Is it Mystery the second leader you have to defeat to get the badge that you go into Pokemon League? Exactly. Yeah. Miniava. You remember. Afternoon, BP. What's up? Welcome to the YouTube stream. I don't know why she likes the name Misty, but she's always been Misty in the gaming world. We talk about Pokemon. Yeah, somebody on Miniava on YouTube asked, isn't Misty the second gym leader you have to defeat to get the badge? Actually, Misty is Ash's best friend. Brock and Misty are with Ash. If you're thinking Pokemon. Bro, I can't. I don't know what's happening here. Pokemon in the US is so sad now. Wait, why? What's happening? Pokemon player here. Oh, nice. Let's go, Skirus. And also, Morumoto, thank you very much for the follow. Stretch, yeah. Stretch it up a little bit. Scorp yesterday was trying to postpone feeding her because he was scared. He came to the living room and was like, is it done? And he was sweating because he was scared. And he says with a tired voice, I did it. I'm not proud to say that that is absolutely true. And today he's like, isn't she cute? I'm like, no. No, actually she's right. Yesterday was my first ever time doing it. Nobody ever showed me how to do it. I just watched videos and everything to know. So I prepared everything, the food, whatever. And, okay, I'll tell you what happened, but don't laugh, you guys, okay? So I have these massive ass tongs, okay, which are this big. So obviously you hold it at the very end. So there's like this much of a distance between your hand and the food. So there's no chance, no matter what, that anything is going to happen to you, right? Obviously. And it's a baby snake and they're very gentle and shy and everything. So she would never do anything to me, but I prepare everything. I take the thong. I open the little glass and I offer it and she's immediately aroused by the smell and by whatever's happening, right? Immediately. She was just chilling, and the second I put that thing in there, and you're not allowed to just throw it in. You need to offer it to her in the air, like jiggle it, or what they call is dancing. You dance with it in front of her so she can think that it's alive, right? So I do that, and while I'm doing that, I can literally hear, not feel, hear my own heartbeat. Honestly, I was sweating. I could hear my own heartbeat loud and clear. I was so stressed, and I was like this. I was shaking, right? So I'm looking at her, trying to tell when she's going to strike so I don't get, so I don't get scared or like, I don't know, reactions, gaming reactions or something, like dodge the mechanic. I don't know. But yeah, and I was staring at her, and she striked out of nowhere. Like, it was the quickest ability of a boss that I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't dodge, right? So she striked, not me, the food, obviously. So I got scared, and I just let go. So that shit dropped on the floor in her enclosure, and that's not good because now there's debris everywhere and all that shit on the food. So that was a failed attempt. I took it out, I cleaned it, I offered it again. She didn't want it because now it's like, bro, what is this? So Serpent's Fury, exactly. When Serpent's Fury is what she did, but it was so much quicker than our casual Deadeye. Exactly, yeah. She had like a attack speed capped or something like that. I don't know. It was insane. Definitely a lightning build. Accuracy, yeah, accuracy and attack speed. Anyway, so then if you fail the first time, usually you fail because the snake rejects it because they're stressed. You don't usually fail because you're an idiot and you get scared, usually. But because I failed, I had to warm the food again and offer it to her again. And this time, I was like, okay, dude, don't move. Do not move. Stay there. She has to eat. You got to do it. There's nothing... Bro, I was talking to myself. I was motivating myself. Lightning Spear Snake, exactly. And she did it. And she got it. And I was there. And I was so proud, not of her, of me. Like, I should have been proud of her for eating and striking a second time in a row since I'm a dumbass and I didn't know how to do it. But I was proud of myself for doing that. And she ate and she's fine. So, yeah, that was my experience last night at 10 p.m. So, crazy stuff, man. Why didn't you get a Scorpion? Because I cannot have another Scorpion, bro. I used to have a Scorpion, and they're a pain in the ass to take care of.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Damn, Mr. Klima with the 2 giftaroos. Thank you so much, man, for the contribution. We're 430. Let's go, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro, I'm a freak out if the snake strikes. Yeah, it's unethical to do live feedings for snakes, but I think it's unethical not to. I don't do it. And I'll tell you why, Skyrus. I am not a pro at this, but I researched and I read a lot of articles to be able to have my own opinion about it. I will never do a live feeding because...
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
And another 2, Mr. Klima. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh no, what happened? Now it's good? What's good? What happened? Why is it now good? Why did you have to gift another 2? Okay, we got that one. Yeah, so here is why I'm just gonna do frozen thawed food instead of live. It's because alive. Because in nature, these kind of snakes are the ball pythons are ambush attackers, right? So they will never hunt and chase and kill and then eat. They're gonna stand still, hidden. They're gonna feel the warmth of their prey, and they're gonna try and attack, sneak attack, ambush in a way, even if that thing in front of them is dead or alive. they think that they are the ones causing the damage and killing it. So even if there's a mouse that's dead and they find it and they stumble upon it, they're going to strike it as if that shit is moving and it's dead. You know what I mean? So they strike, they attack, they bite, and then they constrict. And they're trying, like they don't eat it for a good 5 to 8 minutes. So within that time frame, the snake thinks that it's killing the prey. But here's the problem. If you live feed them, obviously you experience nature in its best form, blah, blah, blah. But whenever your snake is trying to do that, that mouse can bite your snake, causing a lot of damage, blah, blah, blah. So you don't gain anything from that. And whenever you become an experienced owner, which I'm hoping I'm going to become quick, whenever you feed her and she strikes and constricts, you don't want to let go. You want to fight her a little bit so she has that natural instinct of, holy shit, I'm going to miss my prey. I need to eat, that kind of vibe. But that's why I'm never going to do live feeding. Because the only addition to everything that I just explained is that the food can bite her back. And I don't want to have to deal with that. That's it. Anyway, Venom crypts are done. Yes, a queen. That's exactly what happened yesterday. I think it wasn't a scream. It was like a...
Damn, like that's a gifted sub.
Hey, Eric, let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 giftaroos. Thank you. Thank you so much, man, for the contribution on the subs. I appreciate it. I don't want to enjoy something being killed and eaten, but I think it's enrichment for the animal. Yeah, that's another way. That's another thing as well. I do prefer the food that we get are humanly killed in a proper way, and just putting the animal there, knowing that it's gonna suffer and whatever. Obviously, it's nature. You can argue with that, but I feel it's a little bit inhumane to do. But yeah. Thank you, Eric, so much for the 5 gifted. And Cell01, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community, bud. Welcome in. Nah, don't mention anything, Hade. I don't want to hear that, bro. Yo, 30 bits from Mr. Klima. Gigantify his own emote. Let's go, dude. For anybody who doesn't know, Klima right there is one of the OGs of our channel here. He's like the brother that I never had. A bigger brother that I never had, and we dedicated a new emote just for him, which is the one that he gigantified. Just filling everyone in. Bruh, stop. No, I won't. Get over here. Parivabi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'm killing this dude, and I'm dodging him like a pro. I'm not even looking at my screen. Let's go, man. If only I could have fed my snake like this confidently. Good damage, not bad. Hashtag Tahini. No, I'm thinking about changing her name, actually, and I think chat is okay with it. I think I don't like the name Tahini, guys. I know that we voted on Tahini, but it's been 2 days that we voted on that, and every single time that I say it, it becomes dumber and dumber and dumber. So I'm between 2 names, Lucille and Jazz. Tahini's funny for the moment. Whenever we said it, it was cool, funny, whatever. I don't want to name my snake Tahini, bro. I don't like it. I don't know. You should, I just mentioned the name while I was eating tahini. Yeah, true. We were eating tahini one night, and she said, what about tahini? And it was so good the first time that I heard it, but then it became real, and it wasn't that good anymore. What about Fred? No. It reminded me of Nagini. Yeah. Initially, the thought was going for Nagini because I'm a big Harry Potter fan, but that's too cringy and obvious. You know what I mean? Again, I'm gonna mention it again. The best name suggestion I got from chat was Mike Tyson. Super clever, really good. But I'm not gonna name her Mike Tyson. or Queen. I can go for Phoenix. I'm taking credit. Yeah, you should. Happy is the one who said it. That is so good. Yeah. Phoenix. And shouldn't you use flash grenade to add to the stun on bosses? Yeah, I should. I should, bro. But I'm not taking it too seriously. We're just chilling. Imagine if Mike Tyson was a viewer. You're dead, yeah, probably. Merilith, fictional snake. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm set on those two names. I don't want to keep adding to the list. We never get anywhere. I have two names that I really, really like. I wouldn't mind any of the two for the snake. I wouldn't mind any of those two. Lucille. The reason why Lucille is because one of my favorite villains of all times in a TV show is Negan from Walking Dead, and his bat is named Lucille. Pretty badass name. And for a snake, it makes sense, I think. And the second name is a bit more chill, which is just Jazz. But yeah, I like both of those. Dum, 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 dum. And held 6 swords. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember reading something about a snake with 6 arms and 6 swords. That was like half human or something. Mike Tyson was in Berlin on a weed festival. He smoked so much and promoted his own weed brand. Oh my god. Damn. Lucille totally makes sense. You think so? And that Jamanra? No. I think he's talking about the Viperess. The Empress something. I don't remember her name. But it's in Act 3. I love the song. I cannot believe that you're listening to the song. And not only that, I'm forcing 64 other people to listen to this song. I'm just too lazy to change it now. What's up, you guys and girls? Does anyone know when the next season will be released? Wisher, it's going to be in August. That's for sure. When exactly, we don't know. We don't know exactly when, but it's going to be in August. It has to be on the bottom side. If I ever start Walking Dead, I might just only see the Punisher in his prime. Oh yeah. Jonathan something, his name, I think. Zach Bog, there you go. Let me just grab the waystone here. And we should be done. Yep. Good. Not a bad build, you guys. We started it pretty late, and we're almost done with Act 3. Not bad. Napuazzi. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. But I'm not gonna call her Napuatsi. By the time that I say the name, I'm gonna forget what I was doing anyway. You know what I mean? Napu. It reminds me of an elf. I don't know why. Napu. I don't know what it reminds me of. Anyway, chat, you know what time it is. It is time for me to go and rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. Before you guys leave, tomorrow is a big day for us because apparently my monitor is going to arrive. I don't know if it's going to be in the morning. I don't know when it's going to be. I'm going to try and call them. But tomorrow, finally, after a month and a half, we're going to do unboxing of our brand new monitor. And I'm going to see if I'm going to be able to set it up while we're live. Not sure. And I have no idea why it will come tomorrow, but that's good. We're not going to question that. But yes, 100% we're unboxing. I promised you guys we're going to unbox it, and we're going to unbox it. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. True. I hope you make a YouTube video on it. I don't think I will, but you can see the VOD, I guess. Anyway, tomorrow we're going to continue the build. I'm going to try and get to Endgame tomorrow. So as long as the monitor is here, I'm going to start streaming, okay? And we're going to do unboxing, and I'm going to try and set it up. We'll see. But yeah, big day for us tomorrow. Thank you all so very much for today. All the followers and all the subs, Klima, Eric, and everybody else that I missed. Let me see the list here. Yeah, everybody with the primes, Melkor with the tier 1, Ghost with the prime, and everybody else that I skip. Cyclist and all that. Thank you so very much, you guys. You're amazing. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Good night, guys. Have a beautiful day. Take care. Peace to every single one of you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'm going to see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Have a beautiful Thursday in front of you, and tomorrow is Friday, man. Let's go. Big stuff. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See ya. Have a good rest. Thank you, guys. Thank you.